can't cash, lady, I be too flashy. Papa never sealed till my bitch start nagging. Up on all my ops, I ain't really in the rag. Body count, bitch, young nigga, toe tax. Everything you little niggas doing, I done had it. You don't really want shit, me trip with automatic. Middle of the winter in the riddle doing damage. Running with gorillas, look at Illa, don't panic. Ever since I was a younger, was earning. Teachers say I got no interest in learning. Then cause I knew I was rich, I confirmed it. Ooh, look how the table was turning.
You ever witnessed the homie? You ever seen niggas die? You ever sit in the kitchen with trappers? Watch niggas cook up a nine? Name me a nigga you hit. Name me a block you to speak. Name me a nigga you be with every day and you just know that he rich.
See, I don't like a bitch if she looking like Kesha. And I don't like a bitch if she acting like she better. See, I don't talk to them cause they chick up a syrup for dinner. Motherfuck that chick and they try to get me to sign. I'm saying fuck that business cause I don't like it. No, I don't. Riding around in that low sitting low on 24s, rims poking out like whoa. I'm stepping out on the scene, it's feeling like it's 9-3. It sounded like it's 9-6, but the bitch is from the 90s. See, I'm rapping fast, but I'm smoking slow. Shredded jeans, young Casey Jones. Owing hard when I'm coming down. Randy Johnson when I'm getting low. What you know about it? What you know about it? Yeah, what you know about it? I'm riding in the caddy with the chrome on the body, swinging lane to lane with the blood hanging out it. Oh, bitches know that it's bones, bones, bones. I be coming with the flow, flow, flow. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yo, hello, DC. I am now prepared as per usual. Is this a good one? No, not really. But this one, we don't do music on stream. I don't know what this one is. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? Hold on. Gotta close a few things. That's why I had to like do a starting screen cause I had to like do a few things. Right, we speedrun yesterday and today. I did a few things so I can make space for recordings. I'm on time kinda. Yeah, it's gonna be a shorter stream. Just gonna do some side quests, some hunting. Yeah. Because I was rushing to start a lot earlier than usual. I forgot to buy a coffee. Like one of those, like, that you put in water, you know. Those are not real coffee. In my opinion. At least they're not as strong. Okay. Close this. I swear, what is happening here? I cannot tab out. Hold on. Why would you stop? Please. What is going on? I think it stopped. Or it's loading the next song. One of the two. Oh no, Gucci. I think. It's been 7 minutes already. What is happening? But yeah, hi DC. I don't know if I say hi. Appreciate it. We all have everything Okay, 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 okay. I'm so happy we finished that game yesterday. Might give Valhalla a try. We'll see. Not really confident about it. So yeah. After that, actually, I had to check something out real quick. Chad, give me a sec. I should just go straight to the game, but one sec. Ooh, I forget to fix my camera. Probably I didn't. That's what happens when I try to like do things as fast as possible. Oh, here. Yeah, I was doing things. Hold on, chat. Hold on. This to fix it. Okay. What is my? Oh, I know why. I was gonna say what the boats do, but I know what happened. Anyways. Oh, not this stuff again. Would you calm down? I think it will be fine. Nope. Any moment I move, like, and it's starting to do weird stuff. Now it's just flashing constantly then. What if we do this? Where are we? Excuse me? If we do this, gonna be better? Gonna be flashing again? I think we're good. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Calm down. Yeah, that's where we left off.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or
Yeah, I
investigate
agree.
those pieces of Asgard?
Either
Pieces?
way, we're with you, brother.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honour Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Ooh, okay. Did we hear that before? Yesterday I was like really tired, so I didn't really pay attention what they're saying. Mentioned something about those pieces. Maybe that's like a side quest too. So 3511. One sec, chat. So potentially this stream and one more, or maybe two more, is what I can do. And then I'll be gone for a while. Do we have everything running? That's the question. We've got the chat, we've got the this, that. Surely I'm forgetting something. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Ooh, it's been a great journey.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
The
You
serpent.
mean the legend was true all along? That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would
What?
grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll
Yep.
have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Interesting. So what do we do now? So that's what was missing before. Like we know about the buried treasure, remnants of Asgard. So that's what I have to find out. Is that it? Lost remains of Asgard. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Go on there then, since it's close. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit. Am I in the right category? That's one thing I didn't check. I think we are. Yep. Cool. Let's go. It's a bit loud still. But we have to find this treasure.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about.
I don't know
Hilda
where it
Sweeney
is.
told me about your visit to secure Hell's army.
I
but
have
was
to Google
reluctant
it or
to
something.
elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hraesvelgr.
Ah,
It's your
yes.
chest.
Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Another time.
I'm glad how
Let's
it
focus.
doesn't interrupt the conversation when you do like move. That's why I was interrupting the Life is Strange a lot, because I know like I can trigger multiple things in this one.
What is wrong?
Got like a habit.
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A
Ooh,
funeral.
Yeah, we're meeting at Rab's Tavern. if
that will
you'd
be cool.
there.
We will be there.
Yeah. Is he holding a toy? It's gotta be a toy, like a ball or something. Oh, she wanna say more. Okay.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best.
What do you mean that's not
Important
happened?
thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's
Huh.
broke, but it ain't nothing.
Absolutely. Let's go. We got rid of the boy, so that's the best part. There's probably some quests with the boy. I don't know. Oh, oh, that's because of the
Promised the large bird
thing.
in Helheim.
Oh, nothing too horrifying.
Not now.
What is this? Is it safe to cross this bubble thingy? Looks scary. That's where we're going. I don't know what this is. Hello? Is it gonna be creatures? Of course. Of course it's gonna be them.
Have it your way then.
Excuse me.
You're covered in bifrost.
Not today. Those are so sweaty, man. Who's healing? What are they talking about? These are so tough. What? Get him. That's right. What are you waiting for?
Shield strike.
Oh, they're level 7, that's why. Bro. Stop it with those frost thingies. So that's what it is. Okay. Well, I have to find the portals as well. Like we found one over
Well, if
here.
there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never
Okay.
heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
What do you mean? One out of 10? There's like 10 of those? Are you crazy? Okay, how is this realm looking? Wait, we did everything here. Oh, that's cool. Got 91. Which one is the bigger one? This one. So there's like a side quest that we didn't discover yet. There's this another piece. Is that it? Oh, I think when it does that, just randomly triggers like I've clicked something over here. Is that it? Last remains. Oh yeah, there was two of here apparently. So then berserkers, we skip those. Buried treasure, I still don't know. This is one thing, and we even have a map for this. Can't figure it out. Okay, let's go do this one then. And then we'll go another realm. Maybe we'll go back to Sindri and check it out. And do the burial. Is that how it's called?
When
Yeah, let's go.
Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and
Who?
I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant
Maybe we'll
soul
have
into
time.
him?
We
Someone
could
who
try
already
the
hated Thor to
berserkers.
begin with?
Exactly. Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Where could this treasure be? Could be anywhere actually. Let me check. Remember there was like something hidden over here. Hello, Star. This time you aren't first. You're slacking. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, man? Happy to see you. Hope you're well. I feel a lot more refreshed today. No, I remember there's all these people here and nothing inside. I'm not fighting them again. I feel so refreshed knowing that we
As I was
finally
saying
did it.
before about Klasvelka, it's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Enough.
Hell?
We'll continue later.
I just got random loot. How did that happen? What? Sure, I'll take it. Go, go, go. What are you up to, Star? What are you doing today? I feel locked in and refreshed at the same time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See who's there. Who's there? Another two of those. Can we like scare them? Like quickly, like boom, boom, boom. This guy has no even clue. Come back here, boys. Bro, rude. How dare you hit me? Not today.
Break that shield.
I know how to break it. Like this. Bro! How dare? Bro. Nice weather. Really? Here it's raining the whole day. It is warm though. That's for sure. No healing. $15C. Oh, here it's warmer, I'm pretty sure. Here it's like 18 or something. Maybe not 18, but definitely warm. What did they leave? They didn't leave me anything?
I don't understand why
Rude.
they're fighting.
Oh.
Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They
Up.
will
Yep.
always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Ooh, 2 out of 10. Can we actually jump through these? No, we can't. Also, I wonder, how do we get there? Is this like a place that we can actually go in? Doesn't look like there's a path anywhere. That's
Freya,
strange.
When Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
Hold on. I've got a treasure, gravestones, and one undiscovered. Okay,
The boar
let's go.
shifting warriors of Vanaheim.
We're gonna use this.
Spies in statecraft as they are
If we can,
deadly on the
probably not.
battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Oh, we can go down through here too. Good about that. Is Sindri here? Is he gonna be her?
Hey, near
Oh,
the
it's
little
her.
shop I'm running out in the Alpheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Okay, Alfheim. It says I can go in, but oh wait. I could have gone in even before, but can we actually open other doors? Looks like they're not active. So apparently the horn is just one-time thing. I'm glad that we know that now. Where do we go now though? Oh yeah, Sindri. So we can see if we can unlock hidden portals. I mean, not really hidden, but places that we haven't been yet. If I was a bird treasure, where would I be? I have no clue.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole
Oh,
it.
true.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely.
Oh,
Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down.
another
Death,
chest.
or upon meeting
What?
the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
What? Why did he give me so much loot out of nowhere?
Hey, you know that shop in the
Nordic
Alpheim
mythology.
Desert? Something you might want to see.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't believe we missed this.
But that's so cool. Oh, she wanted to talk more.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About
Did
the
she call her
bird,
goddess?
I never got.
Oh, we have
to
to
tell you.
hunt for
I
Gnat
know
too.
moments like this, you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
Well, 8 now.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Where do we go? I mean, I know where we're going, but I mean, what if we have Helheim completed 100%? So Asgard don't even. Okay. Asgard don't even exist anymore on here on the maps. Interesting. What was I searching for? Sorry, Sindri. Let's see here. See that? Niflheim we got quite a lot. Muspelheim, of course, the challenges. I don't think I'm doing those though. Do we? Like, if we have time, yeah, sure, but otherwise, I don't know. In Jotunheim, we've got 0. I've heard there's not much in Jotunheim. Yeah, let's go to Sindri and see how to get to those realms. Midgard, no. Sindri. Oh yeah, it's broken. You see that over there? It's like cracked, the top, which is Asgard. Was there loot in Asgard? I feel like there was. I should check the recordings. She's awkwardly quiet now. Usually I always say things while it's loading the next realm. It's a cool place. Very magical. What? Since when the door spawns behind us? That's new. Almost like Stargate. Look at those tags. They're so cute. Is that how they're called? The mushroom people running. You hear the sound they make? So funny. They're like, wow! Oh yeah. Oh god. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that me? What? Wait. Oh. There's something here. Hello there.
I have retrieved your children.
And finally,
Children?
my little family is complete.
Wait. What do you mean? Huh?
Hello, Ratatoska.
Hello,
I
Master
don't know what that means.
What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The
does
detonation
that
of
mean?
Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying thank you
Seeds?
for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
What? Bruh. Is
Well,
that it?
Any questions before you travel on?
Yeah. Is
I
there
was
any
curious,
missions
my
for
dear
me?
fellow. You come from lands beyond these, do you not?
Yes,
I was wondering, who tended your world tree back home?
my
No-
home had
no
a
one.
world tree.
No, you had no. But how?
He's so
How did one
confused.
travel from realm to realm?
On foot or by sea.
Good God, man! No wonder you left. Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
Nice. But how did I do it? There was still missions, I believe, with the squirrel. Is he not gonna say anything? That was it? Okay then. But that's the 4 seasons, I believe. I guess? I don't know. How do we travel then? She's here. Can we go in here? That's her tier. Or more like big tier was here. Oops, spoiler. I did not think that's gonna happen. I was so shocked.
Can this place
It will.
ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering.
Such a pretty
It's really
place,
not the same
actually.
place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
Wait, so there's nothing here? How do I travel to the Forbidden Realms? I thought the squirrel would say something.
I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is, would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now go ahead.
Will we have to find Sindri then? Poor Brock. Didn't deserve that. Hi. It seems like there's nothing here. Just wanna speak. Oh, the seeds, he said. Yeah, he mentioned the seeds. Is that what I... Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. So now we can have to go to Jotunheim. And we got missions here and here. We're missing just one. Oh, we're gonna go here. Yeah. There's not much. I would say like probably like 2 hours plus minus.
If I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Why not?
Odin is
I
gone.
mean, why?
There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly
Oh,
an
really?
honor to be among a very select few.
I didn't know that was such a big deal. The kid just woke up there.
This is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Oh, yeah, I remember this realm was a bit laggy. Oh, hi. Can we actually go with it? Like, ride it? No? Surge. We're not doing the swamp areas. What's in this realm then? Oh, there's it. Wait. Hold up. What? Did this stone change? That was the one that was like covered. Wait, or is it this one? 'Cause I see a gravestone there. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. There's nothing here, man. How are we gonna 100% it? There's nothing. Oh, there's more creatures. Oh yeah, they don't have a soul. That's why they don't have eyes. Okay, let's see what's in here. I have no clue.
Freya,
Oh,
look.
is this the flower? Is this the last one? I don't remember. Yeah, take it.
Incredible.
6 out of 9. 3 more. Okay. That's a doggo. Hi, doggo. Such a cutie. Sitting a bit weird though. Look at it. It's like floating. They could have fixed that. Come on. They're cute nonetheless. Okay. Don't tell me that's all of it. 100%. I knew it was gonna be a short one. But just for a flower? I mean, it makes sense. It's non-biome flowers. But where's the kid though? Oh wait, she's here. So, and the doggo. So, Atreus should be here too. Or did he go alone? I thought they're gonna be buddies with her. Oh, and that creature too.
Company's here, Fen.
Hello.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Nice. This sounds suspicious, Tone. Very suspicious. Can we pet? We can't pet the doggo. Can we? Can we? Yes! Finally! Best game ever. Best game ever. 1000 out of 10, easy. Easy, easy.
good boy.
Without even thinking. This is the best part. We of course we can go to the swamp. Cutie. And then there's the little ones. They're watching me. Hi. Forgot I can do that. Alrighty. Goodbye.
Kratos,
Yeah.
the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
I don't even remember
Same
being here.
prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
Wait, I have?
It is what she wished.
Oh. Did they bury her here? So why is he not visiting it then? Oh, there's something here.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
And we've
Your
never
skill
seen
with
her
a brush
mother.
is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
Uh-oh. He's already accepting her like a... It's like a family. Oh, there's more. How did I miss those?
Buddha,
I swear.
you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother,
Oh
Ragnar.
yeah, we
She's
fought her.
not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After
Oh,
all
really?
you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She
No, really.
might be.
Someday.
I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Okay. Whoa, she went right through me. Is there more? And it's saying nothing about the stones. Oh, no. It's here now, though. There's nothing here? Kinda disappointed. It was cool, though. We saw her again. So where do we go now? Oh, I didn't check. Which was the other realm with the least percentage? The easiest is to go to Sindri and check. See? That's what I like to see. We got 100%. Oh yeah, Helheim was really short too. So Muspelheim is really low, but I'm not doing this. We're gonna go to Niflheim, where's the... that's the ice world. Niflheim. Was it this one? No, that's Helheim. Alfheim. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh. But can we go this? Undiscovered. Unlock. Is that how we use the seeds? I don't know. We're missing just one raven as well. Let's see if that's gonna work. Do I have like unlimited unlocks? I don't want to get locked out. Cause there's another gate and at the Freya's house, old turtle house. He's not living there anymore. That's where she was, right? We found her in the house, in the turtle house, in the previous game, right? Totally new area. Actually, it's not totally new because oh, there's something. Oh, the next flower. 7 out of 9. Oh, we're doing good progress. That's true.
I did
haven't
not think
found.
anything grew here.
Yeah. An ice flower? What? We've been here only with the boy. And I know there's a berserker here. Can we try it? Let's see if it's... Who's you? Oh man. I'm gonna have to fight.
Protect yourself!
Oh, he's here. Okay. Is it worth it? Probably not. Let me see now that this is unlocked. Let me see if we can see how much things we're searching for. What? Niflheim. Hold on. There's so much stuff. How? I'm sure I've cleared everything. Bro. I can do that too. You know? Oh, they die so quick. Goodbye. Or good night. I'm like... We're not doing the berserker though. Or we're missing chests and stuff. This is ridiculous. How did we miss them? Maybe there's some parts that are not available before going in here with Kratos. There was something here. I got it with the boy. Hello there. Oh, that was it? Cool. Do we do the berserker? Do we try even? I feel like it's gonna be hard. Oh wait, can I go in there? I cannot. How am I gonna find the rest then? Yo, what? This is rigged. In no way. Does it mean like we missed them forever? Oh, whoa. Oh wait. Berserker and Realms of in Bloom. Does it mean there's 2 flowers here? Oh. That's not cool. There's something hidden. There's 2 chests. That did not show before. Okay, so we're in this area here. There's nothing. This area here, nothing. In this area here, nothing. We've got the Berserker thingy. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, everything's here. No, not everything. It's just, oh, why does it do that? I hate this. So there's the chest here, 5 out of 6, and the audience. Oh, I'm confused. Because it's 7 in total. There's gotta be a chest here. And then this means there's another flower apparently. 3 of wool. What is this as well? 3. Is it supposed to be a treasure map? Favors. 3. Epilogue. No. Radicals in Bloom. I'm confused. I don't want to do that though. Because those are gonna take time. If I'm gonna do them, I have to do all of them. Apparently we can't go back there. But then it says like there's nothing here. Like if you open this. See that? There's nothing. Only these. But it didn't show the flower thingy too. But it says 1 out of 2. Which is weird. This and this 3 of wool. This game is so confusing. Unless if there's another way to climb it. Break it. I knew that was gonna be short as well, but I think I'm missing something.
Do you hear that?
Like this.
Someone's crying.
Just crying.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
Oh! That's Surtur's... What? Oh, don't tell me I'll have to fight her. What? Is that it? No. I can hear her in the distance. Oh, there. What's this? Hello? I come in peace. Oh no, that's not it. What did I see then? Like there in the distance. Wait. Is the thing gone? Or am I looking at another... What? I'm probably looking at another piece, another rock, I mean. What was that? Just random sounds? I can't believe this. Now it's completely quiet again. I wanna say hello. I can't reach it. Oh, I did reach it. That didn't do anything though. Maybe here? This is the closest. It's meant to be like if we're in a just that's gotta be it. No? Okay, let's try this. Now I'm gonna regret it probably. You know what, let's try it.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, not the first. Okay, one bar gone. But they get harder after a while. Hello, hello. Oh, bro. One sec, one sec. They froze my, like, I cannot. This is crazy. You see how much of my health is gone? I can't even hit them. So Dimo was saying that's hard. I mean, that's gonna be easy. When I'm on easy difficulty. Are you kidding me? That is not even... I can't even do anything. No, those are impossible to do. What are they doing? Hello, Sharia? I'm gonna die. I don't care. Oh, I don't want to use that. Gonna sub to your channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's your setup? Oh, it's like a different weapon. Axe first him. No. It's fine. I'll type you the Oh, that's what. No. I don't wanna be sweaty gamer. I just wanna chill. We're just hold on. That's the CPU. What was it? I think that was the brand. So yeah, I'm using PC. And then what else do I have? GPU. Power supply. What was it? 850. How long have you been streaming? Quite a long time. First I was just recording on YouTube back then. And streaming wise, probably more than 5 years. I don't know. But yeah, appreciate the sub though. I'm confused. I feel like there's secrets here. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't care about the sweaty berserkers. I just wanted to try it out. But like, I was like, he was like halfway the health bar, so like not even gonna try. But there was this cry over here. I feel like there's something to do with it. There's a way to deny. I won't be enough. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, technically there's, if you go on Twitch, I have a link there. That's not a super chat. No, I don't. I'm not. What's it called? It's not affiliation, but I'm not partnered on YouTube. Let me check if I can find it. Easier on Twitch, but I'll just send it. Whoa, what's going on? But yeah, don't worry about it. I should set a bot for YouTube. This should be it. You're gonna get an alert too when you do it. This way I can see it. But yeah, don't worry about it, like I said. Happy that you're here. I wonder, how did you find me? There's like more people joining recently. Which is cool. Huh. Strange. Hi Becky and Veli. Hello, hello. Both joining. I'm really confused. Oh, there was like a statue. Where are you from? Bulgaria. It's Eastern Europe. Yeah, she's still crying. I don't know. Is there anything that I'm missing? I probably should Google it. Also, have you played this? Yeah. I hope I'm saying the name right too. I'm very bad with names. I'm so sorry. Different games, so that's why. That's cool, that's cool. I feel like on YouTube they should fix their discoverability. It's really not that good. But apparently recently it's a lot better, which is good. I'm good, Becky. Nice to see you. Came across by looking up other live streamer. No, on Twitch, yeah. But I'm talking on YouTube. So you followed you? Thank you, Becky. Hi, Soul. What's up? We finished the game, Soul. I can't believe. So yeah, if I'm talking to like someone that you don't see, then they're on the other platform. Driving home. So always driving. No, I haven't played the second one. Played God of War 2018. I recommend them both. They're really good. I would say Ragnarok is even better. I don't know why. I'm missing stuff over here, but we're gonna leave for now. Oh, actually, I don't know where we're going. Svartalheim? No, not there. We're gonna check in a sec. Wanna play this game after engineer exam? Or play it on the PS4. Oh, cool. Apparently there's stuff over here, and I can't get there. This is 25. It's easier to check it like this. No, not Svart. Where was it? Sindri. That's what I wanted to see. Shoria. Okay, got it. I hope I said it right this time. I just had a breakfast hot cocoa.
Welcome.
Nemesis, thank you for the follow. Whipped cream, chocolate syrup on top. What? Ooh, that sounds like a lot of calories. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's good for, like, yeah, getting a lot of energy in the morning. Enjoy whipped cream, marshmallow, chocolate syrup on top. Nice. That sounds cool. Oh, that was you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, so is over there too. Hello. Yeah, I got it. I didn't know. What? You have new MD? What? What do you mean new? It's not new. It's actually I've made this account even before Twitch. I have YouTube since 2009. I have Twitch since 2014 or something like that. Oh, hi Hordman. We're trying to like clear some stuff before I take a break from streaming. Actually, we have like I'll probably play like 1 or 2 more games or 1 or 2 more streams after that, and then I'll take a break. Good to see your face. Good to see you, Hordman. What are you up to? You working? Have 2 YouTubes? Do I? No, I do, but one of them was supposed to be like for techie stuff, so I can like explain like some programming, some streaming stuff, some I don't know. That was my idea, but I actually never used it for anything. I think I posted like 1 or 2 shorts there or something. I really didn't use it for anything, pretty much. I didn't know you found the other one first. That's strange though. But yeah, I guess so. What are you guys up to today? Oh, brother. Those are, I like those numbers, but I don't like that they're not 100. There's like 4 realms that are 90 something. We're not doing Muspelheim, that's for sure. And Niflheim, I can't figure it out. So then we'll go to Svartalheim, I guess. Let's do the burial. So yeah, there's gonna be a few what's it called? A few spoilers, so if you wanna avoid them, that's cool. That's fine by me. Just working. Those flashbangs. They never get old. But wait. Oh, grammar. So I'll be around more on Friday. I won't be probably next week. I'm not gonna be now. I'm gonna be closed. Words. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow or like next day or whatever. Probably it's gonna be next week. I have things to do at least 2 or 3 days more. So what is today? And then till Friday, then Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, probably next week. It's gonna be next stream. Just working. But yeah, I'm sorry. My condolences. Things happen, you know. Nice tech. I had nice tech testing. What does that mean? 100% this? How much time did it take? Hold on. Oh, something on the mic. Why don't you explore the realms, upgrade your armor? You said you haven't played it, but you know everything about the things. I mean, they're very similar to the previous game, so that makes sense. There's a lot of bodies. But, I'm just chilling. I don't want to, like... I've already finished the game. I don't really care for upgrades and the sweaty challenges. I'll probably just skip them. And the secret armors, like in the 2018, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not like a hardcore gamer. I just want to chill and explore and loot. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, we've been here. Yeah, I remember. We've been here, but there was just loot. There was nothing interesting. So there's a few missions that we have to finish. And there's a few chests and stuff that I missed. A few side quests. We have to find flowers and some chill stuff like that. We're not going to be doing the hardcore.
Alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting.
What?
But now I
Wait.
wish I could remember some of them.
IMD?
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20
I love
different
it.
ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
True asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Oh. I didn't notice Brock was here.
Met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest
Exam
creatures I'd
started.
ever met. Didn't expect
Oh, I
you to
feel
be the
that.
bravest too.
I don't have much time for gaming as well.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Okay. Let's track this way. Okay. We don't need that. I think we cleared everything here. But we should still check How are we looking here? There's a berserker only. Yeah, we're not doing that. This area is completely finished. It's gonna go... Was it through here? I think so. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, Nemesis. Was that a prime? No, that was a sub. Oh, these guys. Hold on. Gotta take care of them. This guy is gonna be tough. I kinda skipped them before because I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't wanna be here. How did I swap to the other weapon? I don't even know. I swear I dodged that. I'm stuck. That was weird. Thank you so much for the sub again. I appreciate it. Helps me a lot. It just... It's fine. How is school going? Not school, but you said
Would have been ashamed to have left that
something. Hold on, it's hard to focus. It's not early for me, but I woke up early and I did a lot of things today, so that's why. Let me check the map again. Yeah. We still have nothing to do. Did the chest though. All done. Alright. What are you guys doing today? I was hoping for just chill gaming. I have a horror game in mind after this. I mean, not today, or maybe. No, I haven't. I don't have it installed. Wait. Oh wait, no, we can't dock it here. Wait, wasn't here? Yeah, I remember now. We're missing something over here, like a whole area with a chest and something else. Batman series? I'm telling you, I just don't have time now. I also was never like into Batman or hero movies at all. So the games are not really that interesting to me. So I don't know. Hold on, is this the same place? God of Mordor? That sounds familiar, but I can't think of what was that as a game. I usually play like mostly horror games. Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah. Hold on, where am I going? Let me check the map again, because there was something over on this side somewhere. Remnants of Asgard. Oh, there's the thing here. Okay, gonna go there. And then probably the last undiscovered's gotta be the side quest. I hope. Wait, how do I get there? Is it through here? Maybe. Or feel somewhat horror. Shadow of Mordor? What? Isn't it like RPG game? Am I mistaking it? RPG games are not horror, in my opinion. Aha, we found it. I found the bubble. Hello there, guys. I'm just so lazy. I don't want to deal with these. Nonetheless, the gangster was cool. Come on, get him. Yep, RPG. I don't play many open world and RPG games because they take a lot of time. Like this one took me like 50 hours, bro. Can you imagine? Did I have to use the other sigil? I'm frozen again. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I know. Leave me alone. Oh, I didn't mean to go up. But there's more. Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I played it. I played Resi. Resident Evil games are cool. I love them. One of my favorite series. Resi and Silent Hill. Good night. Come on. I don't know why I'm looting those, since I don't need it.
With Asgard destroyed,
Where's the chest?
Valhalla exists both
It looked like the bubble is this way.
Who knows what became of it?
Maybe it's on the other. Oh, here.
Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
But yeah, Resident 4 is my favorite game actually. The remake. It was the OG, but the remake is really successful, in my opinion. Okay, we did that. Let's go. Take care of Brock. Did we found a flower here? You know what? We may be missing a flower. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of going back and forth with this. Where does it say? Wait. Why are they covered like this? Is that normal? No, that's not normal. I bugged it somehow. I think. Did I bug it? I definitely did. That's interesting. So favors. Favorite hands. There's a lot of things. What's the oh, that's the 10. Okay. Complete a crucible. No. 9 rooms of bloom. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check here. Wait, first pocket flower. You had time in Asgard. And Asgard is no more. Does this mean we can never go there? I mean, we can never finish this? And that's in Midgard. I couldn't figure it out. Someone managed to survive in Midgard despite. Okay, so there's like 2 things. Buried treasure and a flower in Midgard. Berserkers. Oh, to pay closer here too. That's also something I have to figure out where they are. Odin's Ravens, I'm just missing 1. 5 out of 6. Okay, so there's not many things. I can probably, what is it, 1 hour? I can probably finish it in like hour and a half too. I don't know after that though. I haven't thought that far. Money, 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 money. There was something in this realm other than that. Pretty sure. Is this for the... Okay. So that's for the whole area apparently. Yo, reunion. I think I messed up, man. There's an issue. Hold on, what's this? A vacuum fume. Oh, so that's another one. Why is he doing that? I hate this. Like when I accidentally click on something. There's actually something different here. Okay, here's like... What is remnants of... Oh, there's another stone over here. I mean, not stone, but bubble. Masgard. Going for 100%? No, really. We're missing the Berserkers. And Muspelheim for sure. How are you doing? So, but there's a few side quests that are interesting, like the Brock thingy. So I'm definitely gonna do that. But I feel like I messed up with the blooms. There's this one that it says Asgard, and I can't go back anymore to Asgard. How am I supposed to find this? Is that when I was with the kid in Asgard, that mission wasn't even available? Am I missing something? And then it doesn't exist on the map anymore. Like, see? Can't go back to Asgard. I mean, that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense that there was supposed to be a flower there. I apparently missed. And I'm mad about it. Oh, good. Think I can still find it? What do you mean? Oh, in one of the bobos? From Asgard? I mean, from, like, those that I'm doing here? Like, where they're, like this? How they call it? Remnants of Asgard. Is that how you do it? Because I've unlocked all the portals, but the map don't exist anymore at all. It's like it's an explorer, but it's only based, meaning no. Why does it say in the description it was in not Midgard? Wait, not this one. This one says it in Asgard. Power in her room during her time in Asgard. Wait a minute, Freya spoke during in her time. Perhaps. Oh, is this the turtle part? Because she lived in the turtle house for quite a while. So it should be in Midgard then. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. Gonna say goodbye to Brock though. Yeah, we're getting closer. But yeah, we'll have a few hours more of this, and then I'll be taking a break to the end of the week, probably. And then next week I'll play a few horror games. And then I'll be gone. I don't know why I have this selected accidentally again. Not accidentally, but it's fine. This realm is pretty. What are you up to today, man? What are you doing? Oh, by the way, we tried a berserker earlier. So I was like, nope, we ain't doing that. Nope. Should play Doom. Oh, I love Doom. I can't wait for the new Doom.
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear.
It comes out soon,
Rob
right?
certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be
What?
quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Yeah, let's do this.
Come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it.
Wait.
And again.
Oh, where is? I thought Sindri would want to be here. Did he disappear like completely? The local Japanese were. Oh, dinner, nice. Pretty difficult. Valkyries are more difficult. Maybe, I don't know. I was definitely skipping the Valkyries too. I did kill like 2 or 3 and I was like, nope, I'm not doing the rest. I was so sweaty. They're doing a proper funeral. That's good though. I like they added this into the game. There he is. He showed up. He's not like having like bloodshot eyes anymore.
I love you, Buck.
I still can't believe that happened. Proper Viking funeral. Is that how it's called? Wait, are they supposed to like burn the thing? They just let it float. No, let it catch. Extreme cheers. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you so much for following, subbing, and everything. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Good luck with the exams. Oh, there we go. They're gonna do it with an arrow. Okay. That's even cooler.
Sindri. Brock was...
He's still mad. It was not... I mean, Atreus got involved in it, but it's not his fault. Nobody knew. Like, shouldn't be mad at them. Like, I get it at first, but still. And he's gone again.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
I like all the golden motifs on the armor. Okay, now we did that. Wait. There's like more like proper, what's it called? Things. Credits. Oh no, DMCA again. I'm sure it's a cool song, but we can't listen to it. Sorry about that. And we can continue after this too. Oh yeah, we can speak with everyone.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Huh? Let me save actually. I'm kind of scared like there's gonna be actual credits and we won't be able to go back.
For him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Couldn't even look at him. Also, I don't remember this guy. I remember Derlin and her. I don't remember the other one.
He's just, I mean...
You know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna leave this just burning here. Oh no, it's out. Okay. I'm gonna go. Is she coming? We're gonna go to the mill. Not mill, to the mines. Because we have to close one of the Asgard thingies. Like, get rid of the people. I remember, guys, yesterday how we got lost in this. It's like so many tunnels. Awkwardly quiet, everyone. But that's fine. Let's go, let's go. Look how deep it goes, like how, you know. Wait, this is on the other. Wait. I think I should have used the portal. Is this? Yeah, that one is a lot closer. This is gonna take me a lot of time. No. I mean, it's already taken a lot of time, but it's gonna take even more. Wait. There's a portal here, I think. Let me see. That's new. Just to get away. I swear that wasn't here before. Things are changing fast. And this too. Is this like a whole new area? No, this is just a shortcut. We've been down there. And I was wondering why I can't use it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But that's over here, yeah. We did check everything over here yesterday. There's nothing left. But I'll still use the gate. It's going through the whole not mill. Calling it mill. Whole mines area, it's gonna be crazy. Where are we? Here? No. Why is this? What are those two like shiny? I'm confused. Where are we? Where? Here. Oh. So bright. Ciao, what do you guys think about Karma? Have you guys heard of it? We played the game, the demo before. I think we should. Yeah, that's on the other side. Wait, that's still inside of it? No. The exit's near. The exit's literally over here. We don't need those. So we played the demo, and the demo was really good. I'm thinking play that game maybe after this. Like not today, but like next week. We'll see. Everything depends on time. And we don't have a lot of time, but that's fine. So I'd look out for for loot. There's another one of these. It's broken, right? Do we have to move this again? Was there a faster way to get there? Remember, I dropped down from the chest over here. Oh, I can't get there. Are you kidding me? Hold on, let me select it because I'll get confused. Okay. Yeah, I think I will need to use the machinery again. Gonna be faster. Is she gonna travel with me? Cause this part would. What? Why is he not going there? I can't do this. Why? Because of this? I can't do it. Oh no, never mind. But that's gonna move it, and I'm not on it. How do I get there? Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe I'm overthinking. No, I can still open this for some reason. It's still the way that I came here. That is confusing. Oh, maybe through here.
Over there.
Over where? What am I supposed to see? You're just standing there. Who's this? What is she looking at? Hello? What's over there? Can you use that? Oh, okay. That's what she's looking at. That's new. I didn't even notice. I don't remember that there was those in this game. In this realm, I mean. So that's how we go back. Apparently. Oh, we can use this. Oh, wait. I remember that chest over there. We couldn't burn it. How did I forget about that? Was this one of the undiscovered things? No, it's not. Why does it say everything's done here when it's not? That's weird. Or maybe it's it's a portal. That's what it is. Hi, Britter. Hi, Britters. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just yeah. How you doing, Britters? Happy to see you. All of this just for I thought there was a chest here. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. How you doing? What are you up to today? Let's get it out. Come on, come on. I have things to do. I love this game. I think the lack of coffee is getting to me. Hello, guys. Surprise. Can I not reach them? I can. Come back here. Come back here. I don't know why I used that. This is a tough boy. Bro. You know what? Let's get him. Not her. I wanted to get him. I know I'm busy. Today. How are you? For the shout? Of course. How can I not? Yeah, they can do that. That's fine. Hold on. This is intense. There's more? Bro, she's 1 HP. Enemy? What? Where did they come from? There's quite a lot here. Okay. Go down. I'm doing good. Whoa, there's a bunch of people over there. I finished the game yesterday, so today we're just cleaning a few extra stuff. These are really tanky. Why are they so tanky? They don't deserve that. Would you like to see that? How good is this actually? If I do this, the thing. How was it? Like this? Does it do more damage? I never got to use them. Have you played this, Britters?
I'm glad we can help these gain her
Happy to see you as well. It's been a minute.
They do not need to
I hear
spend their
birds
life
everywhere.
serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Okay, that's done. I think that's all. Like it shows up like everything is done here. There's like a hidden stuff here over here still, but I have no clue what this is. We call this realm as done. Berserker here and discovered. Oh yeah, I should have just checked the big map. Wait, there's a third thingy of Asgard. How did I not see it? The gravestones, we're not doing those. Undiscovered, I have no clue what this is. There's another. Oh, over here. Whoops. That's it. Yeah, yeah. We go here. Or is it? I don't know where we're gonna go. There's so many birds here. They distract me. Let's go, chat. I'm doing so much progress. Same realm, but on top. I don't know if it's faster to go there or there. I'm gonna try here. Yeah, I definitely need coffee. Hope I don't forget to buy one tomorrow. Or not one, but you know what I mean. Oh, hi there. It's awkwardly quiet, you know. Back in the day, like in the 2080 game, like Mimir was gonna be yapping the whole day, all night. What is it appearing behind now? I swear this portal always shows up in front, like no matter what. It's 250 meters this way. Ooh, more chests. Why is she giving me chests all the time? Like every time I go through.
Hi there. I wanted to
There's always
ask,
one of those.
Do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and
Muscles?
how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
She's really shrimpy.
But no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop. All right, handsome. You beefcake?
Beefcake. It's crazy. I have to find the rest of the what's it called, the portals as well. So flowers and portals, those are the two main things that I'm
Freya,
kind
you
of
spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin
figure
acquire
out.
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
Oh,
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me
so
too.
he
My little fool.
he tricked him and he fell in love with like what Odin did, and that's why he gave him the sword. Yo, that's crazy. Because Odin can trick anybody, like tricked us as Tyr. That was crazy. Did I understand that right? That's mad. Just to get a sword. And try to be pretty little lady. Or masked himself like one. Good night.
Shield strike.
No shields here. Why did he miss the big guy? And instead he attacked the small one. Nope, he did it again. No, he didn't. Okay, good. That's good, that's good. I swear I did the thing. What do you want? See, he misses all the shots. Bro. Get him, get him, get him. Just a few hits more.
Right side incoming.
Bro. That was so trippy. This is not the first time this happening, actually.
How many of these fragments of Asgard there are?
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
I don't know. Did you guys see like the whole screen warping? 5 out of 10. We're doing a good progress. I hear somebody over here. Who's chomping over here? Oh, we can break this. Do you hear it? Oh, it's here. Who's there? A big boy. What? Do we make him mad? I don't really want to, but... You know what? Forget about it. Since we're here, we're gonna kill him. These are annoying with this stuff. Get wrecked. Come on. Get him. Lost all my rage, but that's fine. Oh, he gave me. Nice. Is it worth going over here? I swear I cleared it. Let's kill somebody with fireballs. Or not. There's nobody. Was there a portal in front of us somewhere? No, there's no portals. But we can get the boat. What was that? I think there was like a boat thingy. Yeah, so we can go back from here. Oh yeah, one Odin. Chat, I keep keep saying the same thing so I don't forget. So we got flower, Odin, and
I had half a mind to ask Angerboda
and a
what
portal.
exactly her intentions were with the lad.
And Asgard
Later,
pieces.
Any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent
Those are the
must
4
grapple with
missions.
sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Okay, which is gonna be the next one? Which area we going now? Discovered. I still don't know what these means. What these mean? Jotunheim. Sindri's house. Yes. Got this to 96. That's 96. Missing those two. 92 Alfheim. What do I have in Alfheim? Alfheim. Here. I'm missing a raven and a chest. Those things I tried multiple times to get. And then Asgard stuff. We're gonna get the Asgard stuff, but if we go there, we should get to find the rest of those. It's just one chest and one raven. And that's the last raven. Oh, I mean to activate this. Where would they be? It's like a whole area that I missed. You know? Is it gonna show me the... It doesn't show me the marker. I think this one was the closest. I think I might make tea actually. Still have tea.
I
Know
look
what, chat?
forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
True.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They were really
They've
tough.
united, haven't they? What
United?
possible reason would they have to attack us?
Yeah, they're
Sorry to
friends.
say, but there are
Aren't
still
they?
plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But
What? Really?
why? Freyr united them. They fought
Yeah.
together at Ragnarok.
Yeah.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
What? See, now it spawned in front. Oh, maybe because of the conversation. They didn't have a conversation back then. Okay, chat. Give me a moment. I'll go make coffee. Not coffee. Tea. I'll be back. Right. Those are actually one of those that really confuse me. There should be a way to figure out. Let's see. Is it a north chest that I'm missing? Because the first time not the first time, the first thing that pops up when I write Offheim looks like north chest. Yeah, I guess nobody can find this chest. Give me a sec. The PC is too laggy to do it on PC. Ads. Ew. Allergic to those. Okay. Wait, but I've done this one. Okay. There's 7 chests. Okay, so they're gonna go through all of them. Second one. This one. Yeah, got it. Third one. Where is it? Let's see if I remember. It's in the... I know where it is. Yeah, we've done that one. Was easy. So there's one... Oh, the jellyfish. Okay. Where is that? That's the... I don't know about this one. Oh, this is... Okay, I know where this is. Be patient with me, chat. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, that one's outside. We've seen that one. 6 out of 7. That one is... yeah, we've done that one too. So the last one is the really hidden one. Okay. What? There's a hole? Hold on. Where's this? What? Okay, that's near the... Okay. No, that's not the same place. That is where... Okay. Where's that? It's under. How am I supposed to see that? They really hit it well. And then we're gonna Google the raven as well. Like I said, chests and ravens, I cannot give up. Anything else? Berserkers or like something? Whatever. We're gonna do that. Also have to do portals. Keep forgetting. Gotta check them out. If we don't find them, gotta check where they are. Okay. Give me the pot. Okay. Before we trigger it, I don't know how far it is. I'm gonna go get the tea. Gotta be right here. Can hear them scream. Wait, maybe it wasn't them. Wait, what is it? Oh, gotta climb this. Wait, wasn't this the same place where we found the portal? I remember climbing over here. Yo, PR. Hello. Happy to see you, man. What are you up to? We actually finished the game yesterday. I'm so excited. I don't know how we did, but we did it. And now we're just clearing up some side missions and stuff. We're chilling today. And I'll go get tea. Man, Twitch doing? And good. Like I said, excited about the finishing the game and actually like being able to delete it. Actually, I don't know. I might try Valheim. It's good. I don't know. If it's just like a challenge, I don't think I would enjoy it. If there's like a missions, like some story, then yeah. Of the DLC. What's the DLC? You mean Valhalla? I do have it, I believe. Yeah. I'll be back, chat. I'll get tea and I'll be back. How are you doing, by the way? There is story, if you care about that. There is? I thought it's just literally just like a challenge run. Like you go and fight waves after waves, and then if you die you start over. I think from what I understood. I didn't know there's a story there. Well, if there is, I might try then. I've heard it's really sweaty though. Like I saw 2 people play it and both of them just rage quit. They're like, nope, I'm not doing that. Fan of OGO games? No, actually, I've never played the OG games because of I never had a PlayStation. I only played the PC games, which is 2018 one and this one. The new ones, they're great. I kind of feel like sad because of I can't play the other ones. We keep the bag more. I'm so impatient. How are you doing? I love this. Since I got the... Oh, not this guy. Oh, he's like... Bruh. Why is he not swapping to the... There we go. I love the spears so much. Get that. Come on, kill him. Another one. Was he healing? Well, not anymore. Frozen, buddy. More? Where did you come from? Oh, what? Don't you dare avoid me. How dare. Okay. What?
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
I love breaking stuff. What are you up to, Pierre? What's how's life? How's everything? I think I'm gonna play like a horror game after, like not today, but like after we get rid of this game, because that game is like almost 200 gigs. That's crazy. The biggest game ever. It's definitely worth it though. It's one of the prettiest and one of the coolest in terms of gameplay. Oh yeah, we gotta go back. I think I'm gonna use the portal because it's closer. Have you 100%ed this?
My share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
Plus, oh, okay. Sorry about that. 100 gig crazy. It is crazy.
Princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest
but more and more games are getting over 100.
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
That's why I have no space for anything right now. That's why I wanted to get rid of this as fast as possible, even though I would miss that game, definitely. It's definitely one of my favorites. But if I have to choose between 2018 and this one, that's gonna be a tough choice, for sure. You ever play this? God of War, so I know what goes on. Okay, okay. I know Demo from our community is really into God of War stuff and mythology and stuff. He knows everything. He always tells me like, do you know who this is? I'm like, who's that? How do you not know someone? I'm like, bro, I've known nothing about it. Whoops. Should I? Wait, where are we? Offheim, right? Where is it? Here? Yeah. Oh, reunion. I don't know if you heard me, but I rushed to start the stream and I forgot to buy a coffee. So I don't have coffee. I'm gonna be drinking tea today. I love tea actually. So yeah, not everything. Wait, what? Wait. What is it? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Wait, there's like a side thing over here.
What is this path?
First time seeing this, yeah.
Insane things we had to do to get to Jotunheim.
You jumped?
We were protected.
Evidently.
That's a crime I know, right? I mean, I did get one in at home, but I'm out of coffee here. And I can definitely feel that. He's still good. Okay. Where's the door? Door, please. The door didn't spawn. What are you up to today, man? I think I asked you actually. But yeah, no coffee. Sad day. Oh, by the way, as well, I don't remember. I found out where the last chest is.
Grasfelger truly wishes to retire?
I know, probably Google where the last ribbon is. I can be asked. Tried so many times.
Can she even do that? Not be held?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless.
Hold. We will finish later.
How am I meant to see that? You see that? How? Usually when there's like a trigger to do something like the eating, then you don't even try to look around because you can always misclick and do things they don't want to. What is this about though? Is it just a light? Looks like, oh, there's the last raven. Oh, I'm gonna get him. See, that's what I was missing. I knew there was like a hidden area or something. I shouldn't have done that. Come on, it was straight. I'm just getting impatient now when it does that. No, I still couldn't. That was an easy hit.
That's harsh.
Yes, but with the secret
I'm getting crazy now.
perhaps our wounds can begin to heal.
It's easier with the axe. Because it takes more time to like... Or not. That didn't hit. Give me a moment, Freya. Just gonna take 3 business days. I cannot. Today I'm sleepy, man. Like, leave me alone. Oh, this is making me angry. Oh no, this is gonna make me really angry because I have to deal with fire. How did that... Have to chill. Take a break. Think about everything. Focus. Let's see the pattern. I'm just so impatient with this. It goes up to the ceiling here somewhere. And I still missed it. I used to be very good with this. I'm just lazy today, like I said. I don't care. I don't wanna... just wanna go sleep. Bro. Ah! It's fine. What are you doing? Don't wanna even help me. Oh wait, there's these. These. Oh, there was a... okay. Okay. Where is this gonna go? This is gonna go... That's not how you do it though. Right? How do I hit all of them? This way apparently. Okay. Man, I hate this. Oh, not this. Okay, I know where these are. I don't want to deal with them though. Oh, not this. Oh, that actually worked. Pretty cool. Why did I do that? Oh, there's fire too. Okay. So it's not gonna be maybe that bad. You're gonna be bad, but not that bad. Go! Is this gonna be enough? Come on! That's not gonna be enough. Now this is disabled. Are you kidding me? Ah, this is so annoying, because I'm spamming it, but she's on cooldown. Okay, those are one puzzle that... Like, I don't want to deal with those, to be honest. But I have to do it. I'm pretty sure there was one of those chests in... Was it in Alfheim? No, it was, potentially in... Please work. Is it not working? Why, game? Why? Let me reset it. Reset it, please. Okay, so that's gonna take a while because I can't figure out actually how far it is. Oh, how much bigger I can make them. I can't tell what's going on. Or do I have to like make it... Oh man. What is happening? That should work, right? I surely can get there. Like that far. Oh, maybe that's a better angle. No, it's not really. Can't tell how far it is. That's definitely gonna take us a while. Oh, it did work. Oh, great. Hi, birdie. Should be able to use that fire, right? Or not. We'll see. Something tells me it's not gonna work. I did press the wrong button. Hate it. I don't think I have to like have it open. Okay, those are finally. Please work. Please. No, what? What was that over here? That's rigged. Why? Why is one always disconnecting? I don't understand. See? Why? What do you want, game? Make me angry. Oh, because that one is... okay. So, you're telling me this is not connecting to the fire? No. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, it looks like they're not connecting at all. That's wild. See, the moment I tried to do this, and it disappeared. This should be a crime. Why did he disappear so fast? Bro. This is not that far. It is in the bubble. What are you talking about? Does it have to like specifically hit it? Like this? Oh, that was just a visual. Is this gonna be enough? I can make it bigger. Oh, it is enough. Okay. So now I hit this before it disappears. No, I messed up. What are you up to today, Vele? Why? I did not tell you to disappear. I have to make sure if it's hitting though. It is. Okay. Took me 3 business days. Same is gonna happen with the with the bird. So yeah, there was a chest. I think it was in Asgard actually, that I completely just decided to not do at all. Okay, I don't like this angle. It's like too close. Maybe if I do it like this, no? Can't tell the how further it is. There we go. It's gotta focus. Cool. So we did those. We just have to do the. Why is my hand like this? Is that normal? I've never seen the shield like that. I just have to get rid of the. I just knew I missed an area.
So
I would never think.
How worried should we be, Mimir, about the
Like it's
Hraesvelgr
gonna be
situation?
there.
Oh, it'll be trouble for all of us
Just
if
a
the
little
position is
hole.
filled by someone unfit. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well,
Is this gonna be
I'm
inside?
sorry I asked.
Wait a minute. It says it's right here. You see that? Oh wait, I think I selected the wrong one. No, don't tell me. Oh, I selected the wrong one. That's what I wanted to do. It's fine though. We had to go back here in order to get these done.
Where?
That's cool.
You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been
Can
one
we
in
still
my
drift
mind.
it? Oh, we can.
It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do
It's
than
funny.
observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can
Let's see.
imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By
I haven't
night,
found a
tempers
flower
were
here.
frayed and wisdom remained in short supply.
I think.
One day,
Or a portal.
I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind.
Maybe we did.
Pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
How do I get here? What? See those stones? It's a lot of stone. Maybe here? No? Maybe we can go around it. Oh, strange. Through here, maybe? Yeah. That's how I go in. You said what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just ignore that. Oh, it's the big boys. Oh boy, it's big boys. 2 of them. What? I couldn't even attack. How did that happen? How did he break it? Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Do they have separate? Yeah, they do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him, get him, get him. I'm not doing any damage. I swear I tried it. Take that. Whoa, 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 whoa. One less. That's what I like. Nice. There's the... Get wrecked. Come on. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Cool. Come on, get him. I swear I tried it. Okay, never mind then. I'm being lazy again. Not even trying to dodge. Oh. I think I can actually find like tough people.
Impressive.
Those were kind of tough. Not super tough, like not berserker tough, but still. Alrighty. What else are we doing? Berserkers? Ooh, we got 97%. Okay, which one's next? 96, 96, 97, 93. Midgard. Oh, that's true. I've got a few things in Midgard. Is that it, chat? Berserkers? Oh, we have to go back for the Asgard stuff. There's like, in every map there's like undiscovered stuff. Like, well, besides this one, I guess. This one is confusing. It says I'm missing a lot of stuff, but I can't actually access it. And this area where it was with the boy, it says there's nothing there. And I can't get back there. Which is weird. There's 2 undiscovered as well. Maybe it's side quests. The Tree of War also is confusing. Those things also, I'm missing a ton of things over there. Oh, that's true. Maybe we can, I mean, I doubt it, but we have to go for this at some point as well. Here we did the... There's a treasure. Is that it? Just the treasure. Greystone. Yeah. In Midgard. Oh, and there's the flower. But I think the flower, it's not counting towards treasure. So I don't know what's going on. I like to see that. Like, we're almost like done. Like with everything. We're gonna go to Vanaheim to do these. It's 2 of them. Gonna Google the treasure in Midgard, and we're gonna do Niflheim and Muspelheim. I don't know how. Wait, something here. What? Oh. Strange. Wait, does it have like a question mark on the... Oh, that's true. We can go... Nope, we can't go here. There's no portal. What? But there was something over here. Someone said that there is a way to go there. Did I saw a video? I don't remember. That's what I was thinking, actually. Nothing unusual. I can't believe we did everything. Well, almost. Oh, there's something here. What? Oh. Wait, Vanaheim. Where we are now? We're in Niflheim. I'm gonna go Vanaheim then. I wanna check what this is. and we're gonna do the Asgard stuff. Okay, remember down. Vanaheim down. Like the lower portal. Where's the closest portal? Oh, it actually shows it as a thing over here.
So, the laird and
It's
his
gotta
brother.
be here.
All summer they'd kept their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet the laird didn't hesitate to carry the fair maiden across the river before returning to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quiet.
Sorry for interrupting them. I just want to check. There's nothing hidden here. Yeah, cool.
Down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. Brother, he cries, how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing? Carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony. The laird just smiles. Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that wait a bloody moment.
Oh, that's
Hammer and his daughter.
that's Trude. Oh, she's Serge.
Proud, Dad.
Oh no. And she's gone.
Well, good for her.
Yeah. I kinda interrupted the thing. I was like, I didn't stop the sled. And they just stopped. I was like, a bit suspicious. But it's fine.
Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Vanaheim time. Is it Vanaheim? Yeah. Vanaheim. Was it? Oh, bro. Is this? No? This? Why is those two always like blinking like that? Wait, which one? Oh boy. Oh no, down over here. So there's a hidden portal over here. Huh? Can be Indian or someone that's like that knows. Those hidden portals, are they worth it? Like, do we have unlimited seeds or whatever? I'm not sure if we should use them like just like that. Does it say how many seeds I have? Maybe in where would that be? There was a way to see. I have no clue. To see my loot. I don't know. Go in here though for now. Then I'll figure it out. Is it like unlimited?
To Vanaheim then.
Yep.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
That was funny. Okay, this is right in front.
That's a realm tear, all right.
Oh, that's what it is.
Are we going to close it?
Yes, of course. We were doing this with the boy before. But this is even better. Oh, not the... Not today, sir. Is it actually timed or is it like timed with...
This is not over.
With depending on how much enemies they kill. Where is she going? Come on, fix it. I think it might be timed. Because it kind of stopped when she was... Wait. You good? Oh, there's more coming. Wait, did I bug it? I surely did. Hello? That was weird. Okay, we need to find one more. Good, good, good. Good. Okay. Like in total, how are we looking? No more secrets. We've got 2 Asgard stuff. Okay, okay, okay. One of them here. We're gonna go middle. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna use the portals because it's faster. Oh, that's one of the elk, stag, whatever they call them. Kinda curious about the secret thing, but I'm scared to unlock it. Was it here? Base camp? I'm gonna go there. I don't remember where the mark was. You should be able to see them when we try to like fast travel. Should be able to see them on the map. Otherwise it's confusing. Be quiet, are you? Oh, this means it's probably... Oh, never mind. One in front this time. Oh yeah, we were close. Okay, good. Let's go. A little before the friends camp. Or not. Yeah, it's here. I don't know why I was freaking out. Okay. Come here, ladies. Oh, there's nobody. Oh, free stuff then. I wouldn't mind. I was wondering before, why is this like an empty place over here? There's literally nothing. Oh, they tried to surprise us. Level 8? Never mind. We got you baited, chat. Those are tough guys. Let's see if we can hit this guy with the... There we go. Not today. That's gonna be a tough one. Ooh, how did he get so much? Oh, he healed, bro. How dare. These guys healed. How did they heal? I swear I got them like really low. Oh, this guy didn't die? What? What? Oh, maybe those are new then. Whoa. They do stone cold stuff. What? One more. Get wrecked. The fights are getting tougher and tougher actually. What? What? That was fun. Is that all? Anybody else?
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
I kind of want to see what's going on in Freya's camp. Is Sif gonna be there? We're left with just two of those areas, which is cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Speedrun. Who's here? Yeah, Sif's here. Hello there, guys.
Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Mimir.
Lady Sif, Freya, it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. They'll help us rebuild.
You said about Thor though.
Aesir and Vanir living together.
Thor broke.
I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack
Freyr
of options
as
for
well.
the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
That was fair.
Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Hello. So we saw through Civ.
Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm
Brooke and Sindri.
What if the
The girl, I forgot her name. I was drawing stuff. But still no sign of Atreus. We should be able to see him somewhere, I believe. I don't know. Is there anything else? Like... Oh wait, there's another one. Over here. Gotta get there. On foot. The other option is use a seed. Really want to though. Oh, let's do that. We did save now, so just in case we have limited amount of those. Nobody told us if we do or not. Curious, why did we not unlock it before? Oh, that's the change day and night. Okay, let's see. Doesn't say it's consuming anything. It's just saying unlock, and that's it. Maybe the boy's in Midgard somewhere. Could be. I don't know. We'll see. Then we're gonna walk on foot from there. So that's that. I think that's just a new portal. Because we went through here. There was no portals. I don't know if I can get to the area that I want through here. Maybe we can't. This goes... Yeah, this goes this way. I'm gonna get there. So... It's gonna be a long walk. Let's see where this goes. This should be it, right? I think. Who knows? What? Oh, here. Why did you go back? It is going crazy. Okay. It goes back here. Okay. Can you just go down? Yeah, I think it's this way. We're getting closer. Or not. Oh wait. What? I swear there was a thing over there before. They never use it? That's weird. Yeah, we're getting closer. Oh, there's creatures here. Hello there, boys. Gonna try to use those shields for me. Interesting though, there's like enemies spawning here every time, I think. It's like I'm missing something over here. But yeah, this is definitely the way. 2 hours and a half. Yeah, I think we're doing a good progress. Just got a few more things to look for. And then after that... Hey, Timo, thank you so much for the bits. Got double shout out because why not? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. And thank you for the bits. I'm just trying to clear out some extra stuff. We're very close to it. We'll just have like one portal, like 2 flowers. We did the ravens, right? Oh yeah, we completed the ravens. We have to go to... Not Niflheim. No, exactly, Niflheim. But we're also clearing out some portals. And seeing how everybody else is doing. Is it this way? Could be. Yeah, boy. Has God of War really fun. Too bad we're finishing it like completely. Like I said, I never 100% games, but it's just been so fun to like. Come on. It's been so fun to like look around and loot everything. Ah, that's messed up. We're getting further away though from the thing. Why is it saying it's getting... I took the wrong turn? I think so. It's gotta be the other way. What are you up to today, Timo? That's where we came from. It was double trouble. So we can do that. Still says it's further away. That is so strange. No, this must be the way. Yeah, through here. They started. Yeah, I know it's earlier for you. A lot earlier. This must be it, I hope. Otherwise we're lost if it's not. Wait, I could have used this rope actually. Wait. Don't tell me that's a dead end. It is a dead end. Messed up. Those maps are really well designed, but sometimes it's really confusing. Oh, free stuff. I'll take those. So we went through so much. This gotta be the one for sure this time. Like we were here a minute ago. Wait, no. We're walking in circles. Huh? Oh no, chat. This is not fun. I should have used the portal. It's gonna be faster. I was like, yeah, it's here. It's literally here. But it's not. Later, burst of my workout. Nice. Nice, nice. It's ooh. Is there another way to go about it? Like, showing me this way. Yeah, I took a wrong turn somewhere. This is the closest as we get to that thing. Maybe it's not through up there. But I should have hit this here. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's gotta be here. Finally. No, it says it's getting further away again. What is this? Rigged. What? Oh. In a way. I'm just walking around it somehow. Is it like day and night thingy? Could be. Where's the closest one though? I think there was one over here, wasn't it? Where am I going? I'm lost. It's right there. Let me try this again. Can't tell if it's higher or lower. This is a dead end. I was pretty confident that it's here. It says it's right there. And when I go up there, it's not. What is in this way? Just literally going around it. Yep, this is getting further away. This map is confusing, man. Can't tell what's going on. I hope it's here. Oh, this is where the doggo was. Oh, they're gone now? Badge. No doggos. So beautiful. Keep going. Let's hope it's this way. Because we literally tried every other way. Please tell me it's here. Wait. We've been here. We've been here. Just gonna teleport in the other side. I just can't with these endless no puzzles. What's it called? Wait. Oh no, it's just a debris. Endless things? Something? I was pretty sure there was a not teleport, but whatever it's called. One of those. No, there's no way. I got lost in this game so many times. It must be a day-night thing. Otherwise I don't believe it. There's gotta be something more. I don't think there's anything that's close by. Just change day and night. Yeah. They're over here. All of them. I have to go back to the portal. I don't think there's other way to go. No way. This is so much work. So much time to lose. I don't even remember where it was. It's gonna be a running simulator. I think I haven't tried this path over here. Have I? What? And now this path over here goes straight to it. This is as close as we can to it. We were like 60 meters, now it's 20. That's where it is. How did I miss that path? The moment you you quit, let's get him out of. Get him. Stop it with those. Oh, they called back up out there. Oh, there's more? Nope, it is not. Come on, cancel this stuff, man. Okay, another one. That's not gonna work. What is she doing? Oh, she's gonna call another one. Are you kidding me? So that's why I got so many of them. Okay, I gotta kill her. She called two? Oh no, it's just one. Stop it! This is so annoying. Where is she? What? Did I accidentally kill her? I was just wondering why they keep coming and coming. Just because she's
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning
It's
the
their
god they
choice.
indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such a profound betrayal.
Aye, their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
9 out of 10. So, whoa, this is probably the best, like, 90. I mean, comparing to, like, you know, whoa. The small realms. There's a Midgard is confusing. There's undiscovered though. There are question marks here somewhere. Usually it says maybe something in the forge. I haven't been there a lot. Maybe that's where Sindri is. Maybe that's how that's why I didn't find anything. Like that's why I'm missing one. Oh, never mind. There's something here. There we go. We found it. We're going back to it. Going back to what realm was this? I forgot. My brain ain't braining today. There's gonna be creatures here spawning. No? That's new. There's usually always some. What was the world called, chat? Not Midgard, Svartalheim. Okay. I will go to the lower part of the lower gate. Oh no, don't tell me. We're locked out. There should be a way. This way. Yeah, cool. That's where we want to go. It goes back to the camp, I think. And then through the camp, and then we get to the... Yeah, I know where we're going. I feel so relieved. We're not gonna be looking anymore for any ravens and on rocks and stuff. I'm glad we found them all. They gonna say anything new? Probably not. Yeah, cool. Speedrun, let's go. We're doing 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we'll probably have like another hour of going here and there. Midgard is the most confusing. That's why I'm leaving it for last. We can actually go to collect the last of the things over there. Let's quickly do that. Last chest from the audience. Ravens. Oh, don't tell me. There might be a boss fight over there. Because they were saying about audience guarding or like something like that. You don't want to aim any near around her. Oh, she wanna talk more? Sure.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl.
Got a feeling.
Never minding what family she came from.
Oh, the truth.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she
Oh,
has
is she
Mjolnir,
talking to her?
I
I'm
expect her next
confused.
stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
Oh, we have to find Gna as well.
Happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Which realm was it
Another
in?
fallen piece of Asgard.
What?
Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Piece of Asgard?
No, I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no better.
What is he talking about? Oh! I've got another thing. Oh, maybe that's where the extra stuff are. I was not here before. There's no way I did
Hang on a minute.
miss it all.
Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
Yeah, that's gotta be new. I surely would have seen it before.
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes.
Wait, that's why I'm
sure
missing
there's
Niflheim
nothing
stuff.
especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Get him. Okay, they're gone. But I heard more somewhere. Didn't need that, I think. Where are they? Oh wait, is it here? No? Seems like a trap. Okay, maybe we can do this. Like this. Then go down. That's right. Good night. I need this. Yeah. What's over here? Ooh, money. Money. Who's making those noises?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven
It
rebels
looks like
during the
Brock a
occupation.
little bit.
I suspect this is one of them.
Is he making that sound? I thought he was dead. What? Oh, not so much. There we go. What else do we have here? Can I open the door? Open the door. Guy's in pain. Can we help him? He looks dead to me though. I don't know. It's weird. Get him. He's tougher. Never mind. Guess not. There's a person there. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, it's like... no way. Wait a second. I'm thinking now. Hold on. Is this a... I was gonna say a fairy. Is that elf? I was just gonna say the upper level. What? Oh, there's a chest here. How did I miss all of that? Okay, now it's open. Oh boy. That's gonna take us a little bit to figure out. It's fine, we can go back later. See what's over here. I'm hoping there I didn't miss any doors
Particularly high-ranking one.
over there.
So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up after?
Hello there, sir.
Why not just kill them?
Can't even move. I killed him. That was funny. Okay. Oh, another one. 2 out of 3. Okay. Let him cook. Where's the third one? Was it? Should be up here. Or maybe down. I'm scared that I... Oh, can I not do that? I can.
Another chain. Shall we find out what this one does?
I'm scared. Oh, I saw the last one. Okay. Oh, this one is a fire. Okay. Who's gonna get it? No, I didn't want to use that. This one is... Okay. Goodbye. Or not. Okay. Oh, he's trying to be a smartass. Not today, sir. You gotta have a lot of rage. He's still really tanky. Okay. It's over here.
A flower.
Oh! I found another one. Niflheim.
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is
Strange.
difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions. He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
I swear I saw the thing. Maybe it's just a weird angle. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a... Oh boy, that's a tough guy. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, he looks like a person. Look at him. He looks exactly like a guy. But that's true. He can't do that. Like 9 works with this guy. Very tanky. Whoa, but he's not as fast though. What? Ooh, that was great. No more armor for you, guy. Take that. He's still not gonna die from this. Oh, maybe he will. Amazing. Okay. There's nothing here, man. There's just this guy. I was trying to get to where I saw it somewhere.
Odin hid something here. I know it.
Yeah, me
We
too.
should find a way to the cell on the other side.
I'm trying. How do I get on the other side? This is the question. Maybe there's a way to move something. Also, I saw the thing over here. Where was it? Am I seeing things? Really, I did see the last piece. I didn't. I don't know. Probably didn't. Oh, no. I wanted to move this one. Hold on. Oh. My brain ain't braining right now. So... Let me see, how do we get there? over to the other side. There's nothing we can pull, nothing we can break. Hold on. Let me just reach for... No, we can't. Oh, strange. Right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Hello, Zekmeister. What's up? What's up? Good day. How are you doing today? I am so happy. We are almost done with everything. Is it just that hard to like just jump over there? I literally checked every single corner. Usually they backseat you a lot, but Freya is not saying anything. Let me check out. What was I seeing over there? I don't know. Let me check the chest thingy. Maybe I'll figure out something. This one I can move. I don't know why though. Wait. If that one is out of the way, yeah, but I can't get back there. That's why I don't understand. Why am I moving this? Oh, there we go. They're both on the same. Wait. What? Oh, one of them was broken. The first one was never active. Okay, I was overthinking it then. We're looking down actually. Wait, I can't move this one. Hold on. Is this the same one? I cannot tell. I can't tell which one I'm trying to get to. No, I think that's the same one that I'm moving. I don't know anymore. Honestly, I don't know. I load them both. I still can't get anywhere. Imagine. Oh wait, I am on the other side. Yeah. I don't even remember how. I don't know how I did that. I just realized it. Coffee, nice. Oh, it's Tyr.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
So he was locked in here?
No, brother. No, I think it's the
No,
real
Odin
deal.
is dead.
Mimir?
That's not him.
Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
Whoa, we
There was
saved
such
Tyr.
commotion. If Odin learns what you've done,
Oh, he won't. He won't
The
learn
realms
anything.
are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over.
Yep.
That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Oh, you don't know him?
I know that name.
Oh, he knows.
You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me.
What? Is
I
it
need space, if you would grant me that.
You're just gonna sit here? You
Our
crazy?
home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos.
Yeah,
I know you from somewhere.
sure.
I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Completed broken prison. I never knew that's a thing. This cool guy. Okay. How do I escape now? I'm lost. I need help. Need an adult. Maybe same way. Could be the same way. And then through the...
That was truly him.
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through.
Yeah, after that.
With Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. Hi Indigo, happy to see you. How are you doing today? We're going up. Going home. So that was that one. Ah, boy. That one is the extra chest that we were missing. Did that work? Actually, I didn't hear it. I hope it worked.
Well, now
Casually
we know what this
holds
prison's
head
for.
there.
This is where Odin
That's
stashed
Mimir.
those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense.
He hasn't
If you're
been
going to
since the
imitate
last,
someone, you wouldn't want
the
them
previous
walking
game.
around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your God of War has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
So stay home to rest. Oh, that's fair. When are we gonna see Indigo streaming again? I miss your streams. Oh, the ads. How's your day going? It's going great. We're doing so much stuff. Friday? Okay. I love this game. And we'll finish so many quests. Some hidden, some not so much. You know. Oh, I totally knew that was gonna be a thing. Where is she? Do I have to like... Wait. That was it? I thought they were gonna be... Fight. Or just... Whatever. Going home, I guess. Maybe. Oh, she's going this way. What is happening? What are we doing here? Oh, that's the Raven Keeper. Okay. It's not very tanky.
Arrows then strike. You know how this goes, brother.
Okay, let's get her. Let's get a little bit of up close. Oh, she's gonna use... Oh, bro. Okay. Sorry, guys. I gotta focus. This is gonna be a tough fight. What am I doing? Get her. Get her. I don't care about them. Oh, she disappeared. Are you kidding me? I just wasted it. Is she attacking me? No? Is that just random? Where is she? Maybe I have to kill them first. What is this? I'm just wasting my rage for this. Are you kidding me? I should use it on her. It's very sick. I know, right? I love it, Zergmeister. They're just the coolest. Come here. How did she? Oh, we can definitely kill her. I think. Come on, get back here. What? Another health bar? What just happened? What is happening? Whoa! Who was that? I don't even see. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. I knew it. It's the pale one. Stop chomping on me. Rude. I don't have rage. Stop doing that. I wanna have a dragon so much. Why are we killing them all? Good thing he can't reach me for the most part if I'm close enough. This one is not very hard to kill actually. Oh, he's there. Okay, get him. Okay, I'm like way too sweaty. The moment I saw the witch, I was like, this was gonna be really hard to kill. It's not that bad though. Was that all?
We can do this.
She was like doing like wee. Oh, she's back. No way I wasted it. You are making me angry. There it is, she's dead.
Well done, brother. Clearly the Raven.
I knew they said the Raven Keeper and I was like, they're definitely. Wait, I can't leave.
Perhaps.
Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the challenge thingy. I guess it disappeared while we were... Completed the Ravens. Are they gonna say something? They're free now. They're all free. Look at them, so pretty. I think they say the same thing. Okay, what did I miss here? Yeah, I hope you feel better, Indigo. Asleep Sunday. Wait. You'll be asleep Sunday 10 my time. Which is... What is your time? 10 AM or PM? Probably PM. It's 10 PM, it's gonna be too late for me. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 7 or 8 AM. Well, yeah, I probably miss it. Sorry though. Sorry about that. I would love to see you on, but yeah. Time difference sucks. I forgot where we're going. Vanaheim? No, not Vanaheim. Finish that. I still can't believe it. Svartheim. That's where we're going. Apparently there was something. I don't think it was this one, but we're gonna go. No, it wasn't here. It wasn't here at all. That's fine. We're just we'll just walk. Because I wanna save. Get to save. Doing so much stuff. Past 3 hours of streaming, so that's good. Oh yeah, the timing was really good then. Just complete the rest of the things. And then we go. And then I'm still wondering if I should do Valhalla. Because I really don't have the confidence to if it's really sweaty. Oh,
you know, you're the
you wanna
reason
talk?
Odin's thugs are marching around the city.
We're killing all the Einherjar
Oh, they're
we
not
can
happy.
find, if that's any consolation.
Whoa, whoa! How about we just take that outside? This is a peace-loving establishment.
Hello. I wanna speak with him.
Odin is gone.
So they say. Hence the state of teetotaling perfection you see before you. The man before you is as sober as the day he was born.
You are still drinking.
This is goat.
It is brown.
It was an ugly goat. Look.
What?
The point is, it actually happened.
What?
A man lives with a boot on their face long enough, they lose hope their cheeks will ever feel the same. None of us ever really thought we'd get rid of Odin. That we did, and that you helped. Well, it's not something anyone's likely to forget.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. Same
Okay.
to you.
Goodbye. Okay. We need this? No. Uh-oh. The marker is going crazy. Is it even this way? I think I went the wrong way. Let's see. Maybe not. And I used the wrong portal, that's for sure. This was so satisfying though to like complete those side quests. Some of them are really cool. Wait, I should just for upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna use the boat. I mean, we gotta get there to with a boat, but I'm thinking on the other side of the map is closer. But it's cool. We got that conversation with Durlin. Awkwardly quiet. How did I miss a whole like section of this here? Like when I went the first time through that area with the boat, I was like 100% sure that I checked everything, and then things started like spawning back in. There was a portal, the Brook thingy, then something else, then the mines. So I wonder if it's something that we completely missed, or was it meant to go back like later? I don't like how the marker is going crazy, like on left and right, left, right, left, right. And this is the right. When this is the only path. It's gotta be here near the big thingy. Oh, I know what this is. I think I've seen it. There's gotta be a portal here. That's what is the undiscovered thing. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I don't know where I've seen it, but I'm pretty sure that's what was missing. And I think that's the last portal actually. Boat cruise, yeah. You love those boats, are you? I always wanted to go on a boat adventure. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with the seasickness though. Oh, it's here. Yeah, this should be the last portal. Yep. I don't know where I've seen it. Maybe I was checking for like a...
Another piece of Garm's handiwork.
Yep. Come back here. Maybe what? It's bugged. Come on, do it. So like I said, I don't remember. I was checking for a challenge or something, and I saw this one. I hope this is the last one. Come on, kill him. Okay. I have to deal with these. Indigo, you should try this game. I'm kidding, but it's so cool. Oh, there's more. Oh, you here? I thought you were on the other side. I don't know what I did this. They literally just disappeared. Oh, there's more. Of course. Those are not very tough, are they? Imagine using those shield thingies. Pinch. Oh. More heals.
Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should
Atreus.
let Rasputin know.
Perhaps.
And that means... I think we're done here. I mean, besides Berserkers. We'll ignore Midgard for now. 100, 98. Yeah, Berserkers. So we've got Niflheim. I'm still missing a chest. What? I thought that was the chest. Did we open the last chest over here? With the ravens? They don't show anymore. It still says there's one here. But it shows like for the bigger area. Oh yeah, see. There's a chest here. No way. I don't see chests here. So confusing. So way back. Recall being hard. What? I could try it again. Oh no, if you're not into it, you don't have to, but I'm just saying I'm having so much fun with it. So we go here, I guess. There's a thing over here. We'll check this first. Now we're gonna leave this for last. Okay, now I have to find where the portal is. I feel like after this, if I'm focused, I might even be able to play like games like Elden Ring. I don't know. See, that portal is closer. If the map goes to that area, then yeah. I knew that it was closer, but I don't know why I chose the other one. I'm getting tired, strangely. Like yesterday, I fell asleep and I couldn't even hear my alarm today. I feel like super exhausted, but also hyped. Because we did so much with this game. So, yeah. You guys have any game suggestions? Because I have to install something new. I'm thinking about Karma as a horror game. But then after that, I don't know. Where were we going? I don't even remember. Whoops. I was just trying to like... Yeah, it doesn't want to stay over there. Oh yeah, Muspelheim. That's where we're going. We're gonna go here first. This game, I did not think it's gonna be that long, honestly. But we almost 100% in it too, so that's fair, I guess. Let me see on the goals. What else do I have done, or not done? I mean, so there's one flower in Midgard. There's like a whatever in Midgard. Possible without not doing this. What was this? Muspelheim. Oh yeah, that's the last breakage or whatever. Yes, 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 yes. I'm happy we did. We did find most of the things. Some of them with a little bit of help. Maybe this place changed too. I feel like we missed some loot over here somewhere. Seems to be nothing over there. I feel like I'm just wasting my time right now. There might be some creatures spawning. Okay, nobody's here yet. I feel hot today. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting like sick or something. I hope not. I don't remember what's over here. I don't even know if I'm searching for... What am I searching for? Oh, there's lore over here. That's what I'm searching for. Have I been here? I may have missed it yesterday. Maybe I didn't. Isn't this the place where it goes to the guy with the swords? Yeah, we did. There was a chest here. Yeah. That is strange. Anybody get 10 for that? Oh, get this other one. Get this. Get the shiny one. Oh, those are tough. Oh, how many are they? What? Are they making them? Oh, they're... I think they're healing them. Those over there. I know. Direct. Is that it? Oh, really? Oh, there's the lore. What? No way we found this too.
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
Completed. Nice. What was that green stuff over there that I'm seeing? That's just a heal. Okay, we don't care about that.
It does not.
What? It does not what? Nope, I don't care about that. Just wanted to map. 111. That's what I would like to see, but still. Okay, this area is done. I don't see anything new. That's why I was missing one lore. Here there's a different story. We're not doing the challenges. So now we go back and we use the other portal, because I don't think there's a way to connect those two places. Just like in Niflheim. It's gonna take us a little bit of time, but you're running around. Yeah. It's just because we're, like I said, we finished the game yesterday. I don't know if you heard me earlier. We're just trying to clear out some extra missions. That's why I'm trying to be as fast as possible, so we don't waste much time. Like we did the ravens, we just finished with those. Like the Asgard stuff. Found the lore that was missing here. That I was really confused why it's non-existent right now. But also there's like a questionable thing over here. So we're gonna check it out. I love side quests. I usually don't. I usually like just skip, like if it's like something really hard to figure out or if it takes a lot of time. I just skip those. But right now it's like more of a, I don't know, it feels good to find them. Like this one over here. Oh,
I can make some improvements.
let's get that. I've probably got a ton of money now. Anyways, let's see what's this hidden stuff over here that I've missed. Oh, there's a thing over here. What? I don't think I've been here. That's fairly hidden. I didn't need that actually. Ooh, a whole new area that I've never explored. That's actually cool. What are we gonna find? Muspelheim. Seems like a trap. I don't like this. All of these bubbles. Let's see what it is. What did I tell you? Oh, that's Gna. She's here. Oh boy. I was not prepared for this. I'm not ready to kill a Valkyrie. Not right now. I'm just gonna use all my rage as fast as possible. I am not doing any damage. I'm not doing this. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. That's gonna take 3 business days, man.
This was inevitable. So is this.
Another trader. I tried it, but it was too late. Too late to apologize. How did I lose my half of my? I almost died. I am so not ready for this fight. Can I just leave? I think I have to die. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm not even gonna use my stone. That Valkyrie had a huge health bar. That's probably the hardest enemy in the game.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
I mean, I can still get some more upgrades, but I really don't want to do that. Oh, that's why they give you rage over here so you can use it. Okay, what else is here? The Fury of Valor, that's Gna. No chests. And then Crucible, 1 out of 15. Night of Bloom. So, apparently I should be able to open this. Somehow. How? I feel like this chest is connected to the challenges, because if we go here, is there like a closer one? Whatever. It has those. Yeah, that's an hour. So there's a 3 swords. I gotta do all 15 challenges in order to get the chest. No, we're not doing that either. Yep, there's they are. Nope, I ain't doing that.
Sharpen that axe for you.
No thanks. I have a ton of money, but I'm lazy to do the... Hold on. I don't want to do the sweaty fights. I'm more like... I think it's... We're only left with Midgard. That's being weird. Yup. Niflheim. I'm missing a chest here somewhere. I don't know which area it is. Legendary chest. Wait. Hold up. It shows up here. That's the area where Tyr is. How did I miss a legendary chest over there? I was just, yeah, we're done. You know what? Let's go see it. Let's give it a go. Like, anyways, we're only... Wait. Oh yeah, because there's two of them now. Why is this bugged? You see where my mouse is? I think it's because it's ported for controller on console. And it's not very good if we get out of the screen. It goes crazy. See that? Like, I can... Oh, I can bring it back. Niflheim. And go here, yeah. Gonna go back to the icy place again. I'm getting hungry and I'm tired. I have no coffee. How's your guys' day been? Anything interesting going on? Let me see.
X needed an upgrade?
Shush. Probably, but not. That's definitely over on this side. Yep, legendary chest. Hold on, how far we can... Definitely a Syria prison. Okay. I was pretty confident though, we got everything, so I just left. No other way here. There's probably just a door or something that I've missed, because at the end when I found Tyr I was like, yep, we're good, we're done. I decided to leave. Oh, there's the chest. Okay then. So that shouldn't be an issue. We just gotta set this one to the top. That is so easy. How did I not see it? Oh, not this one. We need the other one actually. This one. To the top. Is this the top? Probably. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Easy. How did I miss it? Alrighty. Oh. Something else? What's this?
Why,
Oh, that's
the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Sindri used one of those. I don't know what it does though. Okay. What are you doing, Kratos? Being silly. Yo, cool with the raid. Hello, hello. We finished Ragnarok yesterday actually. And we're finishing up with some side quests today. How's your stream, man? Hello, hello, everyone. Mr. Chili's here. Such a good leg, oh my. Like who? Gastar, welcome in. Tooth, not Touche. Tooth is here. Petri, wait. Petric or Faye? I hope I said your name right. Vintage Zo. Original. Oh, original Shamwo, whatever. I don't know. I'm very bad with names. I'm so sorry. Flow 3 Games. Tooth.
Welcome.
Not with that. Thank you for the Petrich of or hey. I swear I'm usually better with those things, but I think I'm getting sick too. Well, thank you for the follow as well. How was your stream, by the way? What did you do? What's going on? Skip with the pre-rolls? Oh, really? Shouldn't have pre-rolls. I swear Twitch is cheating with that stuff. Because I run 3 minutes just to not get pre-rolls. And you're not the first one that says that. This is sick, man. Right, Star? What? I did say I would do it. Tooth. What are they talking about? Hello. Eternal, welcome in. Wait, Eternal Fruit. Got it. Just Faye? Okay. You're okay. Don't worry about the names. Oh no, I do. We got 7-second ads. That's mad though. Twitch was like telling every single streamer for like ages ago that they've been saying you have to run 3 minutes of ads just because to not get like pre-roll ads when you get raids and stuff. And they said they're gonna disable ads if you get like immediate if you get a raid, you disable. They will disable the ads for a little bit. I don't know how much they said it, but that apparently also not working. They're lying to us, chat. That's fine. But yeah, no worries. How are you guys doing? Tell me. Feel free to introduce yourselves. I am MD. I play mostly horror games. But we were having so much fun with Ragnarok. We pretty much cleared everything. Well, not everything. We're skipping berserkers because they're too sweaty. And there's one Valkyrie that's making us miserable. But yeah, where did Quill go? Did he just raid and run? What did he play? Hope it was fun. What did he play? For some reason, oh, he did get a shout out. Stardew. Oh yeah, I was earlier there. What's up with the Stardew? Is there? Is there like a, oh, there he is. Was there like a new like what's it called? Content over there on Stardew? Or just decided randomly to go back? So yeah, this is not the best gameplay because we're literally just trying to like clear out some stuff. And as the looks of it, wait, we should have a question mark over here somewhere. And this map is so broken. But we're pretty much done with everything. Can't get back to this though. Is this because I used the seed? Did I have just 2 seeds or something? Do we go to Syndra's house? Yeah, we're gonna go and figure it out from there. I don't know what's going on anymore. Because there's clearly something in Midgard. Cool. Have you played this one as well? Who went for a pro... That makes sense. Probably a Selway babysitter. He played Stardew. Yeah. Got nut. 60 pole. Hey, yo. What? Also, why is people... I'm so mad. Why are people getting ads when they shouldn't? Do they even pay their streamers for those? Like,
how may I help you, Master Kratos.
hidden ads that nobody knows about.
The little ones are growing up so fast, it brings a tear to my eye.
How are they coming along?
I think they're almost starting to recognize me as their father and not their appetizer.
And yes, we're talking with a squirrel.
Even know how to say my name, or rather, scream it. More of a.
There was a bit
It's not far
a
off.
bit ago.
Must be tough being a parent.
It has its ups and downs, but after a few ages pass, I'm certain they'll start to take a liking to me. There's no rush. Baby dragon steps. Master Kratos knows what I'm speaking of.
No.
He knows what I'm speaking of.
Nobody.
Carry on, my friends.
You can't tell me. But here's the.
Yeah, we're done.
I can't even speak.
Go away now.
Yeah, I'm going away. You shut up. What was I saying? Thank you again, Quill, for the big raid. And hope Stardew was really fun. This game is amazing, so beautiful. Oh yeah, and I asked you if you played it. So lucky. Wait, I'm gonna put. Wow. So yeah, we're finishing some side quests, and I'm probably just gonna hop off as well. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the ice, not the ice. Yeah, there's a lot of ice there, but about the ads. How this works is Twitch is saying the streamers that they have to run 3 minutes of ads minimum. Like some people might run like 10 minutes of ads per hour, whatever. And everyone's running 3 minutes, so people like you guys, when they join after raid, don't get ads. And the other rule is like that's what they're telling us, that after raid nobody can get ads. Apparently people do, and they get pre-rolls as well, which is, you know, I'm mad, but what can I do about it? That's what I'm saying. It's not about the location. Nobody should get ads right now, like not one person. And this is not the first time this is happening, but that's okay. Twitch, you can do whatever you want, I guess. Which one is the series in the game? Oh, this one is the newest one. There was like God of War that's like before that one, and then this one, this is Ragnarok. This is the newest one. Let me see if there's anything inside, but probably no. What games do you guys play? But yeah, that's also another thing. Like I never get ads on Twitch, but because of my location. This one time I went to the UK and tried to open Twitch. It was a lot. It was ad fest, literally ad after ad, and I'm like, what is going on? Like I understand if you get turbo or something over in the UK. It's crazy with ads over there. So nothing here. This is weird. I'm going Midgard, I guess. I might have to cheat here, because I can't find the last pieces of the thing. So pretty. Yeah, the game is really pretty. It's not like, how can I say this? It's like artsy pretty. It's not that the graphics are like just. It's more of like abstract pretty. Okay. So now it's time to cheat a little bit because I'm mad. I checked this area of the map so many times. We're missing bird treasure here, and apparently there's something hidden over here. Can somebody confirm? Somebody that played it. Somebody confirm. I surely have seen someone find a portal over here. I didn't find any. Because I know for a fact that there's something over here. What is it called? Bird treasure. Fantasy pretty? Yeah. But yeah, I also plan on, after we finish this, I'll be playing a horror game. Treasure. Let me see if it's gonna... That's not even Midgard. Oh, Midgard. Why are you lying to me? Or maybe I have to find first this one. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Just gonna quickly... It's not Midgard. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Oh, Google. No. Because I usually like go with the flow, and I don't even 100% games usually. But this one is kind of bugging me because I've been around. I've seen this so many times, and I can't find it. Like we have even like over here with the treasures. Not here. Here. I even have a picture of what I'm searching, and it's in this realm. I just can't find it. Hold on, I think I should have triggered the mission here somewhere. Oh, it did trigger it. I did find that one. But then that's weird. Okay. So where's that place? That's close to the main gate. I have been there. How did I not see it? And yeah, I'm using my phone because the game is a little bit heavy for my PC. Okay. Okay. That was you're good. Yeah, like I said, this is not like high speed what's it called? High speed, high like very fun gameplay. It's just mostly like just chilling and finding stuff. That was here. I knew I've seen those mammoth stuff. I knew I've seen it. I just forgot that existed. There we go. We found the treasure. Is this gonna count? Treasure complete. Is this cause yeah, it is gonna count as this. Okay, so we're officially done with everything. We're not doing berserkers because they're super sweaty. But they mentioned something about we'll go back to our house. Is this where Trace is? Because they were mentioning something about Atreus. Maybe that's how it triggered the last mission. I'm missing just one. Let's see. Midgard again, but this time we go here. That oh. I swear that didn't show up before. Oh, we're going there first. It's more likely to be there. You guys ready to see the giant turtle house? So yeah, I'm thinking about playing Karma after this. Not today, but like that's one game that I wanted to play for the longest time.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
But
he's not going to be very happy with me.
Why?
No.
There it is, the giant turtle house. What was I saying? I got distracted so easily. I was gonna say. See what's gonna happen. I didn't have space on my drive.
I have no excuse for neglecting
This game is 200 gigs. I had to make space. Are they actually understanding each other? Hey, what kind of games do you like? Wait, that was it? Okay. Oh, there it is.
Look at you, little one.
That's gotta be the last
Merkweed.
flower that remains in bloom. Completed. Whoa. Is this the thing that I'm missing? Yeah. Everything's completed. Finally. FF14, cozy style, RuneScape. Oh, actually don't play those. But I like to be, I'm like mostly like a chill gamer thing. So Valkyrie Queen, that's Gna, right? Crucible, we are not doing the challenges or berserkers. Is that it, chat? I don't want to leave you guys just now. How do I select the mission as a mission? Valkyrie Queen. That's gotta be Gna, right? But also I believe we didn't see Atreus anywhere. Labors, that's crafting, was this? Any period things, god tier. Oh, those are just like extra stuff, I don't care. We did the treasure maps, beyond. No, but there's so much to do. Correction, repair, frame, mirror, see it together. This is not actually a mission. They just say like, yeah, you can explore if you want. Curious though. What was the name again? Defend your valor. I'm pretty sure that's it. 197, 96, 33. We're missing a lot here, but it's mostly challenges. 92, 97, 98. 100, 100, 100, 96. What do we say? No, it wasn't Vanaheim. This here, yeah. Then your valor, yeah, that's the one. Okay then. Whoa. Yeah, we did it, chat. Let's see if we get in. We can. Is there anything interesting here? No?
I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do.
Oh, they're so cute. They had quite a...
Yes, I should look for someone who can watch over him.
Yeah, you should. They had a long story. Like Freya, this girl was actually living here for the most part. Okay.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Why is Kratos not saying anything though? That's kind of weird. Okay, let's see if we're gonna see Atreus anywhere. Atreus is missing. Oh, he's not, but I mean, we checked everywhere. And the other weird thing is Sindri is also missing. Like we saw him with Brock. But damn. Yeah, we're close to 4 hours as well. Atreus, you home? We saw everyone else that is part of the, not the family, but part of, what's this?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
Oh, he's leaving us notes.
Added to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Okay. Right, brother. So we actually can't see him anymore. Maybe he's down with the dogs. Wait. Can go through here. I wonder. Nope, we can't open that door. Doggos? No. And the sled is missing too. Wait a minute. Where's this going? I'm just curious if we can see like something extra, I mean. Oh, there they are. The doggos are here. Guys, what do you think? Is it time to leave? I'll be sad. I don't know what else to do. We did everything. Besides the hard ones. The hard missions, I mean. I'm not feeling like sweating the what's it called? The Valkyrie. Or the Berserkers. Yep, everything is done. No chest. We're missing a chest and yeah, it's because of the challenges. Everything else is done. Like done. I can't believe it. Let me save just in case. We could go try Valhalla. Nah, we're not doing that. I don't even we're done at this for like 4 hours almost. I thought it was gonna be like a 2-hour thing. So yeah, I think we are going to. I think it's time. Like I said, sorry for like leaving that early, like for everyone that just joined. But yeah, I'm not gonna delete the game yet. I might try. Wait, chat. You know what? Let's start fire it up. We're going to check Valhalla. This is like a DLC someone mentioned that I actually never played. I'm curious to see. Whoops. This will I'll know for sure if I'm gonna keep the game or not. Are we back? Just checking. Ooh, I know who are we raiding after that too. Eternal Aphrodite. I can't names. Thank you for the follow as well. Yep, give it a moment. Warning. Particularly God of War will contain spoilers. Yes. Yeah, by the way, guys. Ooh. I am going to the easiest one. Let me see. Eternal Aphrodite. Eternal Aphrodite. I think I said it right. Eternal Aphrodite. I don't know. Ooh. What's this? A throne. Someone said there's a story going on here too. I thought it was just a challenge. And I don't like to be really challenged. So let's see if this is gonna be something that we're gonna be playing after.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I have no clue. Start it.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting.
Yes, I have a head on my boat. I can't steer it actually. I'm trying, you see?
Look, I know you
but it goes forward.
Man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place.
Valhalla. Yes, witch. That's where we're going.
Repeatedly.
How are you doing today?
He does not seem eager to speak with me.
We did everything.
But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I'm wearing a different outfit though, different armor. I'm ready. What do you mean? Do you know what it's about? War? Because I have no idea.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody...
Why is this offensive? No, it's fine. But I don't know why it showed up as... yeah. Automod don't like certain words. Certain phrases. How you doing, witch? How are you doing today? I'm really kind of low energy today, even though I'm really excited about everything we did. Maybe an easier difficulty is not going to be that much of a struggle. Maybe I'll give it a go, if it's cool. I mean, it's extra content, so...
Something is happening.
Good. Yo, what's this? Hey, yo. Why am I
Back to
stinky?
basics, then.
Consider it I was asking for mod bed. Yeah, probably. I never understood that. Why people were trolling, like, give me a mod badge, like a first time chatter. Why would they do that? I never understood that. Like,
Well, that
how is
felt
that trolling? How
unsettling.
is that fun?
Like we plunged into a dream.
I don't know. I don't know. Pressing gameplay. I don't know. I don't want to read anything. I don't want to do anything. I just want to chill. I can't climb anything apparently. Why am I stinky? Yeah, I was just wondering why is Kratos having this thing from his shoulders. What are you doing today, witch? Did you just wake up? He was steaming, yeah. But he did not do it.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
It's gonna be a trap. Starting my morning. Sorry. I feel that. No, I just I don't know. I overslept today. I guess it's just like too much like stress and stuff.
I don't suppose you'll take that
I
as
don't
our
know.
cue to turn around and leave?
Of course we're not turning around.
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
People be weird.
Myself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Because he was working out. Yeah, sure. A bath? Oh, okay. So you're gonna do this today? What was that? Taking care of the animals, really? Probably just relaxing. I'm jealous.
Something is wrong.
Of course. Now I'm on fire.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Do I have my... Oh, I have all my weapons. That's good. Oh, those are not that hard actually. Okay. Can I still use... Oh, I don't have rage. Why?
Not the sort of foes I expected
I
to
can't see
encounter
much
here.
actually.
Curious.
What is this?
Seems
Oh.
it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Choose one. Part of axe, part of spear. I like the spear more, but... Wait, is this gonna give me heals? What is this? Was stormy stun spear. Oh, really? I don't want to choose. Wait, I can't select this because this says... Oh wait, that's a skill. Okay, and there's another one. I'm not sure. I want to go spear. Spear is so fun. The gates of Valhalla. Not that hard, really. Just overpowered. Gonna go with this. Yeah. Do I have to open it? Wait. Oh no, this is too confusing for my brain right now. Okay. That's a new type of thing. Apparently. There's some stats. Cool, I don't care. Not right now.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
I guess I might give it a go. Why not? I mean... Yeah, how long is the Valhalla? I'm back here. Oh, they're so easy to kill actually right now. But I'm sure they're gonna get a lot tougher. Did the spear too? Yeah. Why is he... Like he's like running like constantly injured. So runic attack, light runic. Okay. Mountain splitter. Udra charge. Oh, we have a video. Overdose, I don't remember. Okay, that's something. This one is not doing anything. I was using it for the most part, and I was not happy about it. It feels like it misses the enemies. Another door. Too bad nobody that played the game is here right now. At least I think.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard.
I was just gonna say this looks like Asgard.
At least this part seems peaceful. You should have a look around.
Of course it's not gonna be peaceful. Hold on. Is that where we came from?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any
there's
benefit to avoid
gates?
I am not avoiding her.
Brother,
What's
you've gone
this?
to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
What?
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well. In a
There's
way.
so many chests and stuff to loot over here.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Oh, there's the door. Okay. There's some birds. What's this? What is this? That's weird. I am really confused. Oh, maybe I have to get this one. Whatever this is. Okay, let's go then. Nope.
Permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
Why? That's so weird. There's clearly something over there. Wait. Do we... And then this? That's weird too. Can we climb it backwards? No, we can't. I guess we'll use the door. Maybe we'll be back later. Oh, here we go. Oh, not today. Whoa. Whoops. Oh, I forgot they don't leave you heals, I think. So does it mean like I'll never heal? I swear nobody dropped me. Like, what? What? I'm gonna die. I don't know what those 60 things are. What are those for? And this guy's definitely much stronger than before. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? What? What is happening? This is so confusing, man. What is happening in this? Oh no, it's a big boy. That's it. Oh dear. What was that? Oh dear, indeed. What was this? Like what? Oh, I woke up in where?
We're back outside.
Oh no. Oh,
You marched
everyone's
into
here.
Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, Milady.
Oh, maybe I was meant to die.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Why is she so mad?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
What is it? What is this?
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself.
Okay, I'm invested.
And then directions here, no signature.
Who else
It's not just a challenge.
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Yep, I'm definitely going.
Join me.
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't.
What do you
Unlike
mean?
the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter.
Oh,
In there, you're an open book.
interesting.
Sure, you want to go back in?
Yep.
How did you even get past the gate?
I just...
He forced it open.
Of
There's
course.
an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
Right then.
And the other matter we discussed?
What's the other?
Thinking, I take it?
What's the other?
Is
They...
that what this is?
What? What's going on?
Guess I'll let you think, then.
I'm thinking about what? Did you propose to us? I don't know. Like, what's going on? Is the game gonna save, actually?
All right, gentlemen.
Or if I
Let's
leave?
send you in properly prepared this time.
Oh,
First,
now I have Rage 2
Valhalla
over there.
requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
What does that mean? If I leave, will the game save? I can't save manually. Oh no, chat. Does it mean if I leave, I won't be able to go back? I don't know what that means. Does this different shields? What is this one? Shield check enemy, break their guard. I stun damage. No, I don't want to do that right now. Do I have to? Facing power when fully charged. Wait. Go enemies backward. No. Blocking incoming attacks. That's cool. And I would say this is the basic one, maybe? I don't know, I'm happy with this one. Sure. What is this? Fury? No, I prefer Wrath. That's the one I prefer.
Good. Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Sure. Where? Oh, there.
What do you know of this place?
Valhalla seeks to foster
I think this is just like a...
within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely
like intro.
on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Oh, is this like a speak to Gunnar? I don't know what this is.
What have you to say?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path.
The question is,
Valhalla
how
will
do
be
I
the judge of
save?
your progress. Return to me
Surely
when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
you aren't supposed to like...
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and
Yeah.
we can begin the
I am
ceremony.
ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me.
Surely I'm not meant to do it in one go. That's impressive. Okay.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate.
Can you sing me another song?
The penalty of breaching.
Okay, I guess. That's Valgrind. Wait,
Any cursed feeling this time?
No.
I'm gonna do this again.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Yep. They don't leave you anything. Wait. Oh yeah, they don't. Is this another
New
choice?
attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Weapon path. Wait, path of blades or axe? I like the blades though. I don't know why they show like green stuff. Frost rush. I probably won't be using the axe as much. Yeah, I'll go with this. Whatever. The blades are fun. Is that it?
Amir, what is that odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me.
Flames of.
Irritated,
What's
perhaps.
this?
Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
That's actually cool, I think. I think that one's better. Yeah, no. Because this one I can attack multiple enemies or something. I think. I don't know. Those flashbangs, they never stop. Here we are. I still can open these. Surely I need a key or something. What are those portals? Do I have to clear the whole area? Do I have to start like...
At all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating.
Man, I'm so gonna get debated.
Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better God of War could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However
No.
far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Okay, there's still nothing new. Can't loot anything, which is strange. But surely there's a way to, like, save. Are these gonna be... Nope, those are much easier to kill, I think. I hear them, but I don't see them. Okay. Come back here. Whoa! Surprise! Those are much easier to kill now. So I was definitely meant to die there. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I don't know if I'm gonna regain it again. I hear somebody. Oh, there. Just one hit. Oh, there's heals here. Okay. So what do I do with those points over there? So confusing. Oh, there's more. Where did it come from? Aha! There's a portal here. And a thingy. Okay. Just double checking what's over there. You never know. So we open the portal, I guess. What's this? Naming crush. I'm a visual learner. Let's see what this is. That's cool. In the beast. Oh, that one's better, I think. Let's go.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
Oh, Jotunheim.
I do a good deal about Freya's counsel.
Man, I can't stop like exploring new areas. Like so.
Freya is known to the realms and
Okay.
native to them.
So fun.
Respected by all. An experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise
Who's
that
this?
can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility
Oh,
across
there's
the
a
realms.
thing over
Who
there.
else would she pick, brother?
Okay. I almost didn't see it. How do we get there? Here? What is it? Is it locked too? Yeah. Everything's locked, man. There's so much. Okay, let's see what this is about. It's the same thing as the thing that I'm collecting.
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Page equipped. Was this blessing of luck? Oh. Outburst. I want that though. That's 50? Sure. How do I get it? Not full. Oh, that's just to... Wait. Oh, that's to restore them. Okay, glyphs. I'll do that. Getting luck. That's good. And then upgrades. Not enough. Not enough. I could go full. Wait, that took most of my resources? Are you kidding me? It's fine. Let's see the next door. I don't know if I'm wasting my time, chat. Nobody's telling me. Because I... First of all... He's trying to attack me over there. No, get out! To be really careful with what I'm doing. I can't manually save. I'm thinking that if I leave now, I'll have to go through all of it. Can someone check? Actually, I can't check. Your progress is saved manually and automatically. Oh no, that's another. It's the Assassin's Creed. You spend your game every time you want to save your progress in Valhalla. What does that mean? Exiting the game will wipe your run. What? Spartan Rage. Hold on. Right, if the shockwave consumes status effect on nearby massive damage. 75 resistant to all status effect. Will Frostburn? Yes. Because those are pretty tough to deal with. What is the suspend means? Return to the shore? Is that what it means? Progress would Valhalla be lost? How do I... Quitting more progress from this attempt? Are you sure? Quit. From this attempt. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Suspend game. I see it now. We'll have to keep going for now.
And this must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Okay.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I
There's
do
a
there's
lot.
power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them. And I know that
Yeah,
you
dude.
will. I
That's how we
understand
do
you've got
it.
misgivings, man. But you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything.
Everything's locked, man.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven
Can't
over
open
and
this.
over
Oh, there's a
again
chest over there.
that you're not that man anymore.
I'm kind of invested, Reunion. It is not that hard actually so far. But I started on the easiest difficulty because everyone that was playing this was like clearly rage quitting. Have you finished that, Reunion? Have you played Valhalla? And which difficulty? I'm curious. There's someone that plays the hardcore of it all, like the hardest difficulty. It is difficult. Yeah, I know what I mean. So apparently it's a spend game. Let's see on vitality. I don't have enough. Okay. And enough for this. Okay. I somewhere I've read that I have to click on this in order to like leave. Otherwise it's not gonna save. Will save your progress in Valhalla. Return to the main menu. Yes. That's one thing that I had to be really careful because I don't want to do this again. Like from the start. Okay, chat. It's been fun today. Really, really fun. And I would definitely try more of Valhalla next time. Let's see how we doing. What is she even playing? Looks like a huge raccoon or something. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna raid out because I am tired. Where I copied it. We're gonna go raid Nate. Appreciate everyone joining today. It's been cool and fun and everything. Yeah. I'm not deleting the game yet, apparently. We are going to... Let's copy and paste the raid message as well. I don't know why it never works. Definitely gonna continue with Valhalla, I guess. After we do Valhalla, we need to have horror games or 2 or 3. So yeah, or maybe we'll play the horror games first. I don't know. We don't have time. I have like 2 streams more before I leave for a while. So we gotta be speedrunning everything from now on. I don't know. It's been fun though. This game has been really fun. And I'm glad we checked all the side stuff and side quests and collectibles and stuff. So yeah, copy and paste the raid message again, and I'm gonna see you around, which is no, not Wednesday. No. I have to make space, which means I have to edit videos, which means yeah, I'll be probably next week, most likely, like maybe next Monday or I don't know. Well, see you whenever I see you guys. Thank you everyone for today. Quill for the raid and for the follows.